This is a video cataloging every, or nearly every, update ever to the TimeCube site. This video is too long. I am sorry. I did it for science. Don't just sit there and watch this whole video. You will go insane. Listen to it in the background like a book on tape, maybe while you're driving down a lonely country road in the early morning, and all you can hear is eerie silence, and all you can see is darkness and maybe some corn. You don't know why you fear the corn, and yet the terror continues to build within you.
Hello. Did you know that for a brief period, for 2 hours every day, 3 days are sort of happening simultaneously? In other words, we have our day, we have the present day. Somewhere else in the world, there is a day that we would think of as yesterday, and somewhere else in the world, there is a day that we would think of as tomorrow. For 2 hours every day. And 3 simultaneous days during this small window of time is the most number of simultaneous days that can occur on Earth. There was one man who thought differently, and that man is Jean Ray, the wisest human. And Jean Ray, biographical information, is scarce. But from what I can tell, he was an electrician, he was an inventor, and he was a thinker. And he is most known for creating the concept, or at least, recognizing the reality, supposedly, of the time cube, which was a website that he maintained and frequently added to for many years up until he passed away in 2015. And so, because the Time Cube site was updated so often and so colorfully, I always thought it would be interesting to go through every single recorded instance of the Time Cube site on the Wayback Machine and see when those changes were and catalog all of them. But there are like hundreds, even thousands of copies of the site on the Wayback Machine. So somebody would have to be kind of unhinged to do that. So I did that. And I've written down all of the times that I could find when the TimeCube site was updated. And I'm hoping that by going through all of this in a chronological fashion, we can maybe get a better understanding and appreciation of what Gene was talking about with the Time Cube. I will say a couple of caveats up front. Okay, number one, I probably didn't catch all of the changes. Gene was nice in the sense that he mostly just stacked changes on top of each other. Like he would keep adding another section to the top, and the page would get longer and longer and longer to the point where it eventually spilled over into a second page. But, I'm sure there are times where a change was made in the body of the site that I just didn't catch. So apologies in advance for that. And also, I want to say, I will try to, garnish the language as well as I can. But Jean Ray, there's definitely some things in here that are racist, that are sexist, that are anti-Semitic, that are anti-LGBTQIA. So just know that it's going to get a little hairy in places. Okay, so this is the first recorded version of the TimeCube site, and these first couple of permutations are just going to lay out some of the basics. All right, so up here, Gene has prepared a helpful diagram so that we can visualize his concept, which he calls nature's harmonic simultaneous 4-day time cube. Okay. Earth has 4 simultaneous days with an only one rotation. So basically, Gene is saying that Earth has 4 days that are happening simultaneously every single day. Losing 3 days and each Earth rotation has uh, R-worded your mentality to stupid and an education of evil. You do not have the mind or education to envision nature's time cube. Okay, so what he's saying here is that we have limited ourselves to only thinking in terms of like one day, or what he calls like a one corner mentality. We're not acknowledging these other 3 days that are happening at the same time, and as such, we are not able to see the truth. We do not have the mind or the education to envision nature's time cube and to know the true nature of reality. And in fact, he's going to show why this is, why we're so stupid. And it's not totally our fault because, according to Gene, the education system has kind of purposefully made us this way. But we'll get to that. All right. So 3 equator, 4 corner Earth time rotates 96 hours as a simultaneous 4-day cube. You were taught that the Earth only has 1 equator, as if the Earth was flat. You were taught ignorance. Creation has 2 sex poles and 4 corner races of humans. God is cornered as a queer. Now, that word queer is going to come up a lot. Gene uses that word in a very odd way that's kind of difficult to pin down, but we'll try to figure that out going forward. If Earth stood still, it would have midday, midnight, sunup, and sundown as 4 corners. Each rotation of Earth has 4 middays, 4 midnights, 4 sunups, and 4 sundowns. The 16 spacetimes demonstrate cube proof of 4 full days simultaneously on Earth within one rotation. The academia created 1 day Greenwich time is bastardly queer and dooms future youth and nature to a hell. Ignorance of 4-day harmonic cubic nature indicts humans as unfit to live on Earth. Gene Ray, cubic. All right, so what he's saying here is that there is proof of these simultaneous 4 days happening within one rotation of Earth, but that academia, which we're going to find out later is controlled by the church, is dooming all of us and the youth who are to be born to a life of ignorance. All right, now here he has another helpful diagram, and as you can see, he's saying, first of all, he's not saying that the world is literally shaped like a cube. He just wants you to kind of imagine that there's like an invisible cube around the Earth. Like if you've ever seen one of those those little like Earths that are just like floating in those see-through cubes. That's what he's talking about. It's not a literal thing. He's just saying it's his way of visualizing it. But he is saying, 4 points, 4 simultaneous days on Earth. Every moment somewhere on Earth, it's like midday, sundown, sunup, midnight, sunup. Like not every minute. But what I'm saying is that those 4 points would occur simultaneously. Okay, so here's the first time that Gene offered to pay people who could disprove him. He does this a lot. I will give $1,000 to any person who can disprove 4 days in each Earth rotation. It's a pity that religious and academic word is a crime against nature and enslaves children. Until word is cornered, all math is fiction. It was really hard to disprove Gene because he was convinced that number one, this reality he discovered was being knowingly suppressed. And number two, that as the wisest person on Earth, most people could not even comprehend what he was thinking. So it's very hard to disprove something that's on like a different plane of reality. Now, this is one of the odder parts of it. Basically, he's identifying these 4 points with signifiers of people. He's using Socrates, Clinton, Einstein, and Jesus. I don't know why he picked those people. I mean, Socrates comes up quite a bit. And Einstein and Jesus, I don't think he's super into either of them. We'll get into that. Um, as he says here, 124-hour day rotation is deadly erroneous. Okay, and so he's basically using these four names to illustrate what he showed above, that when it was midnight for Socrates, it would be sunrise for the Clintons, it would be midday for Einstein, and it would be sundown for Jesus. Right? Okay. Greenwich time is a lie. Your midday is somebody else's midnight, somebody else's sundown, even somebody else's sunup. Do you know that time is a simultaneous four-corner square that rotates to a 4-day time cube within one 24-hour rotation of Earth? You are educated stupid and unable to know nature's 4-day time cube. All right, so now at the bottom of this, we have a few links here. Now, this, unfortunately, a lot of the diagrams on here have been lost to time. But here's the first subpage he links. Religion condemns youth. 1-day Greenwich time is Satanism, an adult crime against children. This is something he returns to, that continuing this lie is perpetuating a crime against our children. Each Earth has 4 simultaneous days in a single 24-hour rotation. You don't know that, do you? Time Cube debunks Bible's first day. No human has right to believe wrong. Time Cube simultaneous 4-day creation, nature's harmonic cube of truth, logic, time, and life. Evil educators teach only a one-corner day lie. Any human who claims to disprove this time cube is an evil liar. Media is evil for not informing their own children of the greatest scientific discovery in human metamorphosis. And we're going to come back many times to this idea of a one-corner life. Earth has 3 equators. No genius has known math to achieve cubic. Now, all the links in here, unfortunately, this leads to a graphic that's no longer with us. I do want to point out that he spelled time wrong in the name of the image, but that's neither here nor there. All right, so that's that page. Yeah, and then we have this other page, Above God. And already we're going down kind of a rabbit hole, which is going to happen a lot here, because this is an entirely separate website that Gene Ray also created. And we're going to find 2 more of those as we go through. Luckily, he updated these other websites much less frequently than the TimeCube website. All right, so this site is about how TimeCube kind of refutes God and proves that God doesn't exist. So let's get into it. Christianity is poison forced upon children. Nature's harmonic time cube creation reigns supreme. Grand opening. Welcome to the site where time cube is above God. God is ignorance. Educators are stupid. In one rotation of Earth, there are 24 hours of midnight, 24 hours of midday, 24 hours of sunup, and 24 hours of sundown. Human God can only see 1/4 of each. There are 4 simultaneous days created within a single rotation of Earth. The teaching that Earth has only 1 day in one rotation is adult poison forced on little children. Adults are villains of child nature. God is hate of children. Stupidity is taught. And here he has a little graphic expressing that. Children are taught evil. So, we're all evil, but it's not our fault. It's kind of the way we've been conditioned. A 1-day Earth rotation is an insidious evil. Losing 3 days within each Earth rotation armors human mentality to level of a primitive flat Earth belief. Earth has 3 length, width, and height equators. So 3 equators, not just 1. That's very important. Children are justified in killing adults, refusing to know nature's 4-day time cube creation principle. I'll read that again. Children are justified in killing adults who refuse to know nature's 4-day time cube creation principle. So basically, Gene Ray is giving you permission. Like if your dad refuses to believe in the time cube, just like give him a good stabbing. Humans are too brainwashed to recognize 4-day Earth. St. Petersburg Times refuses to inform the public of the time cube. that indicts them evil to children. When do children die? This is an interesting point. There are no 30-year-old children living on Earth. That's true, because 30-year-olds are adults, right? But here's how he frames it. Okay, there are no 30-year-old children living on Earth. So when did they die? Okay, they should be honored at death for their sacrifice and contribution to humanity. When are adults born? There are no 10-year-old adults living on Earth. Once again, that is technically true. So when are they born? Do adults evolve from the death sacrifice of children? Absolutely they do, which I kind of get what he's saying there. That's kind of some inside out bing bong dissolving shit, but it's not as literal as he's making it here. One day, distorted adults dishonor children with a claim that a queer god made adults first. Knowing the 4-day cube discovered by Jean Ray will raise your mentality above word of dumb one-day god. Love for God is same as hate for children. All right. Now, there was only one further permutation of this site, which we might as well get to now. Oh my, there's so much to go through. I don't know if this is going to be one video. We'll see. But here's the only other permutation. A lot of things are the same, but he uses the R word a lot more here. God is ignorance. You may be academically R word, which it's just funny to make a statement like that in the middle of a sentence that like has no grammatical cohesion. It's like, if you tell somebody you dumb, it's like maybe you dumb, you know. Academia R words by fact. Earth has 1 day when dead still and 4 days within one Earth rotation. Losing 3 days R words humanity. Are you stupid and evil? If you are ignorant of nature's harmonic time cube creation, then you are taught to be stupid and evil. Human form God is impossible. Adult God is a scam upon children. Worship of word as God equates to adults eating their children. Deuteronomy 28:53-58. God is unnatural and equates hate of child. And then he has that fantastic painting that I love very much. Adults do not teach by examples, but by word scams that brainwash and indoctrinate their children's malleable minds, destroying youth. Rote education corrupts childhood, forcing children to become adults. If you refuse to seek to know Earth's time cube, two sex poles of creation, simultaneous four corners of races, with each race divided by 4 generations, then you are indicted evil by your own volition act. Now, all the hyperlinks on here just go back to the main time cube site, just so you know. Okay, so Bible writers never knew that in the same 24 hours of light, 24 hours of darkness, 24 hours of sundown, and 24 hours of sunup, 1 day is evil. And I don't get that. There wouldn't be 24 hours of sundown and sunup, even if this were true. It would happen once on each corner, right? So I don't get that. 1 day is the most insidious evil ever invented. One rotation of four-corner Earth time is 4 days. Educators are liars. If God is not measurable, he is fictitious. Without cubic creation, life is fictitious. Ignorance. You have not been taught the harmonic cube power that transcends all gods. You are ignorant of divine spirit, measure existing in Great Pyramid, abstract of human personification. Perpetual power of cubic creation will exist beyond terminal anti-family religion. So this is an idea he's going to come back to, that a human can only be one corner, but a family, like a typical nuclear family, can be four corners. They can achieve something beyond any one of us individually. Um, so I never clicked on this link. Does this just go back? That just goes back to Time Cube. We'll get to that. Okay, so now he's going to start talking about a race. So I'm sorry. Cubic racial sphere. If the four racial components of two sex-pole hemispheres agreed to a cubing of the sphere as a spiritual unity, heavenly music of cubed sphere could be audible on earth simultaneously to every human ear, not discord but harmony. I don't think that's literal. I think that's metaphorical. The simultaneous four human races debunks a god for any race. So for some reason, he's decided that sunup represents the Indian race, midday represents the white race, sundown represents the Asian race, and midnight represents the black race. Human fear to know nature's simultaneous four-corner, four-day, four-race, four-generation harmonic time cube creation, for it debunks false gods. Test your god. Time cube test cannot harm a god of truth, but will destroy fakes. Fake gods refuse test. You are stupid and evil about the Earth's top and bottom, front and back, and its two sides. Most everything created has these cube-like values. No human has a right to believe wrong. There is but a single creation principle. Therefore, since we have no single belief, all present religions are wrong and evil. So this is something he comes back to a lot too. That time cube disproves the very existence of religion. Racial integration equals racial slop. So we're getting into the weeds now. Human word is neither deed nor product, but a counterfeit representation of value. Humans are worshippers of fictitious word. Christianity is subservient to the Jews. The Bible is Jewish. Academia and government based upon the Jewish Bible are Jewish. So basically, he's saying that Jews run the world, which is not a conspiracy theory that he came up with. I've heard that one before. Uh, Religion absolves adults of their obligation to preserve natural resources required for children during their lifetimes. Brown University has banned nature's harmonic time cube as forbidden truth knowledge, for they cannot allow it to become known to their students. All right, so that is it for the Above God page. And I hope you are sold on that, because now we are moving on to the first update to the Time Cube page. So the first major revision to the Time Cube site, as you can see, this capture is from June 29th. The first major update I was able to find was on March of 2000. And basically, as you can see, Gene has taken the previous site and kind of built a lot more on top of it, and that's what's going to continue to happen as we go forward. So let's see what he added. Educated people are stupid cowards. Not a single university has accepted my challenge for a public debate of nature's time cube. They would, eventually. They are actually brainwashed stupid and decline any public debate for fear of public embarrassment. Physicists forbidden to acknowledge time cube. Stupid educators always beget stupid graduates. No one knows of their four-corner metamorphosis. All right, so here's a section about how educators teach us mathematics wrong. So the time cube not only disproves all religion, it disproves traditional mathematics as we know it. And he's going to explain why right now. So three-dimensional math, as in length, width, and height, are erroneous when applied within a cube-like room, for they do not account for the four-corner perspective dimensions of difference as in four-dimensional space. Solar system, Earth sphere, and human body all have a front, back, and two sides, which rotate between the two top and bottom poles, ceiling and floor parameters. No single corner human can occupy or experience more than a single corner at the same time during a four-corner rotation within the 416 creation principle. Earth sphere rotates within an invisible time cube. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a literal time cube. It's like a visualization method. Unseen, humans have not the educational rationale to comprehend nature's simultaneous four-day cube. You are a personified pyramid corner. Educated people are the evil empowerment of the self, the lowest form of humanity. He'll say this a lot, that the self is the lowest form of humanity, and that the family is the kind of ideal form of humanity. Humans are brainwashed, stupid, and indoctrinated evil. A human will rotate around four corner lifetime stages within a family metamorphosis: baby, child, parent, and grandparent. Name your 416 great grandparents. He's got a point. I can't do that. Your own people will kill you to prevent this forbidden truth cube from ever being known. Socrates was killed to hide truth from public. One corner god is a fraud. Are you afraid to know? All educated are stupid from brainwashing and indoctrination. Pedants cannot comprehend that there are four simultaneous years within a single rotation of Earth about the sun. Each season has its own separate year. So I think a big part of this is that Gene noticed that there are a lot of fours out there. You know, that there are four seasons, there are four stages of human development, and he just kept seeing fours everywhere he looked, and that was kind of the basis for this line of thinking. You are probably brainwashed, indoctrinated, educated, stupid, and cannot comprehend nature's harmonic, simultaneous 4-day perpetual time cube creation. When the sun shines upon Earth, two major time points are created on opposite sides of the Earth, known as midday and midnight. Where the two major forces join, synergy creates two new minor time points we recognize as sunup and sundown. Right? So it's like that with midday and midnight, and then they meet in the middle, and then you go out for sunup and sundown. The four equidistant time points can be considered as a time square imprinted upon the circle of Earth. In a single rotation of the Earth sphere, each time corner point rotates through the other three corner time points, thus creating 16 corners, 96 hours, and four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth, equated to a higher order of life time cube. Ignorance of the time cube is evil. Education induces stupidity. Explain for life human metamorphosis. You can't do it. Life is a crapshoot with a femininity cube and a masculinity cube. That's kind of a new concept. We'll come back to that more later. God is an evil invention. Word is a Trojan horse. He will use the Trojan horse metaphor a lot. Singularity debunked by time cube. Self is the lowest form of humanity. Self-God is the lowest human behavior. Family is source of human creation. Community is perpetual family / self. Evil educators brainwash children. So what he's saying in a very roundabout way is we all need to come together to realize the truth, basically. So now the rest of this is pretty similar to the old site. Was this bit about word murdering your children on the first site? I'm already getting my brain tied in knots. It was. Okay, good. So now we can look at the links that he embedded in there. So here's one. Creation origin found in higher organic cube form. Cube life too moral for humans who think of self above family bond and community allegiance. Time cube is forbidden truth. So the reason we're not able to transcend our one corner life is that we put ourselves above the family, above the community. Humans refuse to acknowledge nature's harmonic time cube, for it transcends, contradicts, and debunks their pedantic academic brainwashing, indoctrination, and educator-taught Tower of Babel. Nature outlaws word and its gods. Time cube truth is unspeakable. And then over here we have another kind of simple subpage. To deny time cube is evil. Earth rotates inside a time cube. In one rotation of Earth, there are 24 hours of midnight, babadoo. We've already been through this. 96 hours in a single Earth rotation. No human or God occupies over one corner at the same time during four-corner rotation. 3 days lost to academic stupidity. We've heard this all before. There are 4 simultaneous days created within a single rotation of Earth. Teaching that Earth has only one day and one rotation is adult scam forced upon children. Four-corner life is ineffable truth. Cubeless academia spews deceit and plunders natural resources. Okay? Now, this is going to scare you because now at the bottom of this page, we have a lot of links. So we're just going to breathe through these, all right? The first one is concerningly titled, Are You Jewish? And all it says is, I am not Jewish, neither was my mother or father. Anyone saying that Jesus and his Jewish father had something to do with my birth is a damn evil liar. I am of nature's harmonic time cube, in which both word and God are outlawed. No plant nor animal speaks word, a fraud by evil adults. Okay, so that's it for that page. Public warning. He's just warning you about the St. Petersburg Times again. St. Petersburg Times is evil. I'm guessing he tried to publish something in the St. Petersburg Times or tried to get an interview and they refused to talk to him. St. Petersburg Times is evil for refusing to inform public about the recent discovery of nature's 4-day time cube, greatest scientific discovery of humanity, proving time cube obscurantism is as equal to forbidden knowledge or to a criminal brainwashing of children by the educators. Demand the Times, and then he puts their phone number to print nature's time cube. All right, so that's that. Now, this third link goes to once again another simple page. My name is Gene Ray. I represent a power that transcends power of God. That supreme power is in nature's harmonic, simultaneous, perpetual 4x4, 16-corner, rotating principle 4-day time cube. Ineffable truth. This is an interesting point. If you place a child in a room and in the hands of a word god, the child will suffer severe loneliness and will starve to death. God is word fiction. Under the fictitious word of the adult cloned god, entity is cornered, ineffable truth is squared, and the earth sphere life is cubed. Math and science of religion and academia are adult scams and constitute crimes against children. No genius has the wisdom of a cubic, which is what Gene Ray calls himself. He is a cubic. Pedantic mind control, another simple page. Academic institutions are under the control of religious zealots. So now we're getting into the deeper thing. Now we see that academia is controlled by the religious people. I don't think it's specifically the church. I think it's like all organized religion. No university physicist will dare to support the 4 simultaneous days in nature's harmonic time cube creation principle for fear of attack by the religious zealots who staff and control the academic institutions. Time cube is banned forbidden truth. Corruption of word. Pedant humans are stupid and evil. Nature's time cube transcends God. Nature's time cube contradicts God. Nature's time cube debunks God. Nature outlaws both word and God. God is an adult crime upon children. God has the singularity of an adult queer. Word is now a corrupted evil power. Word is a counterfeit representation. Word has not the substance of a fart. Word God has not the substance of a fart. Self is the lowest form of humanity. Self-word God is evil human behavior. So it's all stuff we've heard before. The time cube and organized religion can't exist simultaneously. Nature proves religion wrong. We're committing a crime against our children by perpetuating this lie through the use of word, and the self is the lowest form of humanity, as we've previously covered. All right. Now we've got same stupid ass teachers. The same stupid teacher belief that condemned Socrates to death and forced Galileo to give up astronomy still exists in academic institutions. This background reminds me of like those at the end of like Doom, when you would like, complete, one of the what do you call them, one of the like episodes that would put those things up there where it would just be like, oh, humanity isn't safe yet, you go into the portal, and you know what I'm talking about. Nature's harmonic time cube constitutes highest order and is the greatest scientific discovery of all, yet it is forbidden truth. This page was not captured, but we'll see if we can get a, a look at a later version of it. I believe I did look through here and I wasn't able to find. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this one is maybe lost to time. Let's go to the oldest version of it just to make sure. Oh, here we go. But we already had this page. Okay. Here's a new one. All clock faces are wrong. So I guess this is how Gene thinks a clock should look, with a 4, an 8, a 12, and a 16 at the poles there. Interesting. All right. And the final link on here is just the Above God site that we went to before. The next major revision to the TimeCube site happens on May 10th, a couple months later. Cube Spirit is almighty. Educators are too damn stupid to know 416 cube. There is no cubic teacher. God is but a single corner face on a 4-corner head. Fire religious teachers too stupid for 416 life. You're 1-corner educated and cannot comprehend 416 corner rotating life. You were taught stupidity. Time Cube exposes evil. Cubelessness is an evil. Educators are teaching you evil cubelessness. Educators cannot allow Time Cube to be known. Academia is 1 corner. Religion but 1 corner. Oneself is only 1 corner. Family has 4 corners and 416 cube rotation. God is a 1-corner evil. Self-God is 1 cornerism adult scam upon children. Religious cross equates 2 stolen earth equators. I've tried to figure out what that means. I mean, it's like the shape of a cross. That's like 2 of the 3 equators, I guess. There's like 1 up, 1 around. I don't know. Return to equators for a 4-quadrant hemisphere, which rotates to a 416 principal life creativity, as in family life cube. So as you can see, we're getting a little harder to understand here. If you like a family life cube, this is not exactly a concept he's announced, except to say that every individual human is a corner. When you're a family, you have 4 corners. Blah blah blah. God equals hate of children. God denies a childhood. Worship of word is evil, for it counterfeits deed and teaches liar is God. You are educated stupid. 1-corner academic self is lowest human form. It degradates 416 family life and destroys all villages. I don't know. 1 human is but 1-corner life in 4-corner lifetimes: baby, child, parent, and grandparent corners, a rotating 416 creation. Corner God non-existent. Academia is a religion where religious teachers controlled by believers who forbid 416 cube as forbidden truth. Adults evolve from their ungodly image children. Fake God eats child life. Educators teach cubeless babble, ignoring highest order creation, a cube. Fire religious teachers ignorant of time cube. Believers are evil liars. Self-God is lowest form of behavior, below both family and village cube. You are educated stupid. So now he's bumping it up from 1,000 to 5,000. Stupid educators cowardly refuse $5,000 public forum time cube debate. All right, man-god academic scam equals one corner pyramid. Rotating four corners prove one human is only one corner of a higher ordered life. There is no one corner god in four corner lifetime stages of human evolution metamorphosis, wherein born baby dies to child, child dies to parent, and parent dies to grandparent corner. Adults evolve, not born. Singularity equates sex with the baby. Okay. Adult word worship is an evil adult scam. Burn the Bible, honor childhood via which adults evolve. Babble power is suicidal. Ignorance of time cube indicts you stupid and evil. Explain the time cube. Do you like being stupid? Our cube corners liars. I am a cubic thinker and far wiser than any god, any scientist, and any educator who preaches the evil singularity of a single first quarter. And this is one of my favorite aspects of the time cube, that Jean Ray hates Santa Claus. Truth about Santa Claus debunks Santa God. God evolves from Santa. So we'll come back to that. We'll get some more Santa in here eventually. All right. So now I believe our next update is right here. I have a whole big running list of these. No, that's the same. I'm good. I'm good at this. I prepared well. All right. So here we have an update. The updated section is the first blue section on the page. This is from June 10th. Time Cube, Time Cube disproves God. Educators fear this sight and cowardly turn tail and run, blocking students from it. You have been taught lies. You are 1/4 of the person you are taught to think you are. Academic and religious teachings equate mental retardation as a 2x4x4 cube creation principle reduced to a fourth or a corner. You are educated, R worded, too stupid for time cube. Takes village to raise child. Educators are evil people. Words corrupt principles. Takes child out of family and takes village out of child. Empowerment of self evil. There is no God in 2x4x4 femininity and masculinity, two sex cube hemispheres, as life is a two cube crap game. All words equal not one deed. Try words to stop tornado. He has a point. Truth of cube is ineffable. Nature outlaws word gods. Cubeless word is adult evil. Word enslaves the children. You were educated stupid by evil religious teachers and can't know time cube. Cube spirit is almighty. Educators are too damn stupid to know 416 cube. There is no cubic teacher. And now we're getting into the stuff from the previous page. This is what he does. He'll just build on top of what he already has until it gets just crazy long. It's great. Okay, so our next update, coming at you right now, was on August 15th. 4 is the supreme number of the universe. There is no 1 in four corner metamorphosis. Educators are evil people, for they teach cubelessness. All word is fictitious evil, not a substance nor a deed. Life is based upon a perfect math, or your arm would be too short to wipe your butt. Humans are fictitious word worshippers and math stupid. Human exists as personified four-corner pyramid, but with only a one-corner perspective during a four-corner rotation or a four-stage metamorphosis. Truth squares life circle and cubes earth sphere. Life rotates via four corners. Mensa is truth ignorant. Adults evolve from child, for adults are never born. Word worship is evil scam. God desecrates childhood. You were educated stupid about four season life cube. Four corners are simultaneous. There is no one, two, or three corner. Four is both macro and micro. God can't occupy four corners. Once again, God is one corner, like every individual human is one corner. Time Cube disproves God. God is an evil adult word scam against children that justifies adult plunder of all natural resources on Earth. So that's interesting. So he's saying that we're brainwashing our children with words to justify our bad behavior as humans, to justify like our destruction of the environment and whatnot. Educators are evil bastards. You have a four corner head with only a one corner face. You are one fourth of the person you were taught to think you were. And now we go into the previous page. This sentence right here. I didn't think he would convince me, but life is based on a perfect math, or your arm would be too short to wipe your butt. There's something to that. I got he's starting to win me over. I gotta say. All right. Update on August 30th, about 2 weeks later. Mother and baby are same age. No mother until baby born. Which he'll return to this idea. Like Jean Ray, to him, different stages of life, like when you leave one stage of life and enter another stage of life, the version of you that was that previous stage of life dies and a new you begins. So what he's saying is that mothers and babies are the same age because you're not a mother until you have a baby. Your ancestry limit is 16. Name 16 great grandparents. I don't know ancestry limit. I don't know. Divide past, present, future by four. Easier said than done. Rotate four corner scribes to create four squared circles. Education is one stupid corner. Four is the supreme number of the universe. All right. So we're all following along at home. Now we're going to get two new sections on this next update. Humans are one corner beings, one corner face, four corner head, who rotate four corner lifetimes: baby, parent, baby, child, parent, grandparent, as we've been over previously. Time Cube debunks God lies. Evil people deny Time Cube. Educators are flat out liars. Evil media hides Time Cube. -1 times -1 equals +1 is stupid and evil. Word worship equates to evil. Bible induces a barren earth. Evil one day, Bible kills children. I have found 3 more 24-hour days on earth that educators refuse to let you know about. Brainwashed and indoctrinated, you are educated stupid and evil. A pity about your mind. That's like some supervillain shit. Time cube equals highest order. Time cube equals godless truth. Time cube damns academia by rotating four corners of life. The only subject on earth banned from debate by evil and stupid educators is that of nature's harmonic time cube ineffable truth. Any educator who allows time cube debate will most likely be fired or killed by religious zealot brethren who staff and control all academic schools. Name one time cube debating school on all of the earth. That is true. I'm not aware of any school where the time cube is debated presently. Educators are evil hirelings. You are taught to not know the difference between your rectum hole and a hole in the ground. An educator draws two holes in the ground and states one is your rectum hole. When asked to point out your rectum hole, you ignore your real rectum hole and point to a hole in the ground. Do you? That is evil power of word education, to make you a word worshiper, ignoring truth seen by the eye. New blue section. Let's go. Humans glorify Word as God. In the beginning was Word. Word is counterfeit and evil. Evil Word became your God. Four corner truth is ineffable. Educators teach stupidity and evil. You learned both well. You are evil word worshiper. This is something he always does, where he's trying to convince us of something, right? But he just keeps insulting us and calling us stupid and evil. Like that's not how to get somebody on your side. You know? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I may well be an evil word worshiper, but don't lead with that. All right. Word is Trojan horse evil. Time Cube proves God is evil. Time Cube debunks evil Bible. Burn Bible to save humanity. You're a Time Cube traveler, but you are educated stupid. Your character is cornered, four corner head, one corner face, four corner life, metamorphosis. Family is a four corner rotation, mother, father, son, daughter. Life rotation debunks Trinity. I'm sorry. I thought it was maybe go. What about the grand? I don't know. They said the grandparent was a stage of life, but I guess the grandparent isn't part of the family rotation. I don't know. Life rotation debunks Trinity. Academic cubelessness is evil. Schools are actually churches. I did not know that. Education is but mind control. No whips or shackles required. Education plunders nature. Prerequisite to comprehending nature's harmonic time cube is tearing and burning the Bible to purge your mind of its lies. For true freedom, burn Bible to contradict academic gods. Academia and religion are one. Teachers and believers are one. Word educator is your God. Educators teach fake beliefs. God is an academic deception. God is like hate for children. God is but a killer of children. Bible causes an Armageddon. I am wiser than a word God. And as we, I don't think Gene Ray has called himself the wisest human yet, but he will many times. Adult word God is but an evil scam that crucifies children. Bring forth your God, and I will chase him off the earth. That is so badass. Oh my God. That is metal as fuck. All right, now hold on to your hats because we've got another major shift happening here according to my notes. Oh, so this is nice. So he's starting out by introducing himself. That's cool. My name is Gene Ray. Not even a god can deny that I have squared the circle of a static Earth and cubed the Earth sphere by rotating it once to a dynamic time or life cube. Only a false god or academically brainwashed, indoctrinated, mindless moron would deny that the Earth lacks the top and bottom, the front and back, and two sides physical dimensions of a cube that spirals a four-season quad helix around the sun, creating a swirling of four simultaneous years, as in a separately created year for each of the four seasons. Man is the only evil animal. Man is the only word animal. Word equates instituted evil. Word adultism is anti-child. A word god can be erased. Word brings a Babel curse. Get ready for Armageddon. Beliefs equate pornography, for they coexist on the web. So everything that coexists on the world is on the web is the same thing. I don't know. I don't know if that logic holds up. There is no damn word god. Truth is physical. Word a lie. It is what you do, not utter. Without deed, the world starves. Word God lends not a hand. Oh, and here's the first time where he refers to himself as the greatest thinker. And that leads to a subsite, which we will get to. And by we will get to it, I mean we will get to it right now. Because this is the entire thing. This is it. But as you can see, this isn't the TimeCube URL. This has its own URL. And it's just one page, and all it says is God is a self. A self is the lowest form of humanity. A self-word God is the lowest degraded human behavior. God is the supreme excuse for human adults to absolve themselves of any obligation to preserve natural resources for their own children during their lifetime. Any human who lives only for today should die tonight, for they deserve no tomorrow. See, most of Gene's writing is like not very good from a readability perspective, but now and then he'll just bust out a banger like this. Any human who lives only for today should die tonight, for they deserve no tomorrow. That's so poetic. Adult plunder of natural resources depict the mentality of a maniac who crucifies children. The Bible teaches, supports, and advances the Armageddon and its barren earth inheritance upon the children. Unless the children organize into a powerful force to stop the adult ransacking of nature, they must now prepare for the coming adult inflicted hell on earth. No human has a personal right to believe wrong. As there is but a single creation principle, there are over 2,000 wrong and evil religions on earth. Creation is unity, not entity. Gene Ray. Adults are evil to children. God is a word masturbation. A fart has more substance than a human emitted word. Word and God are unnatural, counterfeit, fictitious, and do not exist in nature's realm. Cubeless word is an evil adult scam against children and is destroying humanity. Schools are evil institutions staffed by religious cowards who fear time cube debate. And now we're getting into the previous version. So that was not as major an update as I had anticipated. But we do get the first instance of the greatest thinker subsite, so that's excited. I'm sure you're all very excited about that. We get a small change coming next. Oh yeah, he just adds 3 lines up here. Evil men ignore time cube. Teachers ignore time cube. Teachers deserve a hanging. Gene Ray just threatens to murder teachers a lot throughout this thing, as you will see. All right, next update. Sometimes with these, you're like, have I already read this? Did he reuse a previous section? But no, I don't think so. He's just saying the same stuff, but I think in a different way. You are educated stupid and evil by evil educators. Do you enjoy being stupid? Time-cube ignorance is evil. Demand time-cube debate in all academic institutions. You do not have the guts to seek time-cube truth. Academia is a religious cult empowerment of self-word. Academic word rots brain. Can you explain time-cube? If not, your brain has rotted. Fuck. Educators are evil bastards who fear time cube debate. Evil men ignore time cube. Teachers ignore time cube. Teachers deserve a hanging, as we previously determined. All right, so now we go back to his $1,000 offer. He did get it up to 5,000, but now he's back down to 1,000. Gene Ray has created 4 simultaneous 24-hour days within a single 24-hour Earth rotation. $1,000 to first person to disprove time cube. Scientists and gods created evil one corner day. Education corrupts your mentality to know this. Evil educators outlaw student time cube debate. Gene is the greatest thinker and wisest human. There we go. We got there. I love it. All right. In this permutation, we have a new introduction to the site. Time cube is above academic comprehension. Universities equate doomed towers of Babel. TimeCube debate will expose academic scams, so academia must ignore debate at all costs. Students denied the right to debate TimeCube. Educators are evil to deny TimeCube debate. Academic ignoring of TimeCube equates evil. Word worship educators beget stupid students. Students are brainwashed and do not know it. Students are taught to be stupid and don't care. Word is most effective tool of enslavement. Stupid students believe any crap they're taught. Stupid students unable to evaluate TimeCube. Students ignore TimeCube. Attack messenger. Which basically means that people were making fun of Gene Ray, and he was like, "You just don't understand, man." You know? Alright, next update. This is just taking longer and longer to load. I find with the Wayback Machine sometimes, if you load page after page after page, it overwhelms the site. Here we go. TimeCube versus Word God. You know what? 3 exclamation points. You are educated stupid, as teachers lack intelligence. Truth is cubic. Time is cubic. Life is cubic. Form is cubic. Family is cubic. Village is cubic. Evil is cubeless. Self is cubeless. God is cubeless. Nature is a human invention of an evil, cubeless singularity. You only know what you know from your mental brainwashing and word indoctrination since your birth. It is imperative that you know what you don't know, but what you know will not allow you to know what you don't know. The God words you know will not allow you to know TimeCube's highest life order. Ignoring TimeCube is evil. Earth rotates within a TimeCube. Demand educators debate TimeCube. You are not allowed to know truth. That in one rotation of Earth, there are 24 hours in midnight to midnight, 24 hours in sunup to sunup, 24 hours in midday to midday, 24 hours in sundown to sundown, 4 days in only one Earth rotation, 4 simultaneous years of the seasons, no infinite days within 96 hours. I didn't think there were infinite days, but thanks for clearing that up anyway. 4 different directions and clockwise. 3 days lost to academic stupidity. There are 4 simultaneous days. Dumb fools claim infinite days, do they? Created within a single rotation of Earth. Teaching that Earth has only 1 day and 1 rotation is adult poison forced on their children, as in the Jonestown mass murder. Jesus. Cubeless academia equals Armageddon and a barren Earth for children. Ignoring TimeCube is evil. It is best to be uneducated and wise than educated with lies. You are an educated stupid ass. Word is counterfeit and fictitious representations of true values as inform substance and deed. Adult word God is a counterfeit and fictitious evil upon children. Teachers are hired evil word pedants who enslave childish minds to a lifetime stupidity. The common stupidity and evil of humanity is their ignorance of nature's TimeCube. A school is a church, and a church is a school. I am writing a TimeCube book that will contradict and condemn every religious and scientific book written, and why not? For I am the greatest thinker and the wisest human. Dumb academics cannot comprehend their slavery to counterfeit word and its evil. Word enslaves mind. Talking dog could enslave humanity. I never thought of that before. It's valid. Teachers enslave you stupid. Demand your teachers teach TimeCube and encourage debate, or you are mentally enslaved as stupid and evil ass, unfit for life on Earth. Can majority sue minority, or is it but a one-way court? Are Indians minorities? And why are they incarcerated? Is Indian segregation legal? Can an Indian be president? Where are Indian newscasters? Isn't integration racial slop? Will US become black nation? Uh-oh. Education equates stupidity, and educators ban Life Cube. Truth Cube debunks one corner word God in a cubic creation. Academia is Big Brother's ministry of obscurantism, as in deliberately withholding knowledge from the mass of human blockhead androids. Academic denial of student right to debate TimeCube exposes an evil conspiracy. Cubes are varied and imperfect, as are their human composites. Humans are educated stupid and revel within their stupidity. Humans are enslaved by word, the most efficient mind control. Shackles and whips are obsolete. Warning to word worshippers. Just as word viruses are destructive in human made computers, there is a deadly word virus spreading within the English language. Unless isolated and eradicated by your knowledge of nature's harmonic time cube, the deadly word virus will inflict total self destruction upon all humanity. Your ignorance of time cube is evil. Of course, the interesting thing here is that he's using word to explain all of this to us, isn't he? So, I mean, maybe he's like using the oppressor's own tool against them or something. I'm not sure. All right, that was a big update. Oh, but this is an important one because Jean Ray did actually hold a time cube lecture at MIT. There are definitely some clips of it out there. And basically, students went to it. The room was packed. And people basically went to it because now word of the site had spread and people thought this was funny and weird. But yeah, it existed. It really happened. Time Cube lecture at MIT on January 30th, 2002 from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. in Lecture Hall 10250. Outsiders are banned from Time Cube lecture and debate as only MIT students will be allowed to attend the event. Will free speech be allowed? There are 4 different worlds on Earth. Yours is one of them. You're ignorant of 3 of them. Such ignorance is damnable. You are educated stupid and can't comprehend a time cube. It feels like every new edition is just calling us stupid again. You are unworthy of Earth life and deserve banishment to a barren planet, Jesus Christ, more fit for your anti-nature lifestyle. Are you aware that the MIT educators were as criminals for banning student right to debate nature's time cube? But they are allowing them to debate nature's time cube. Maybe he means before, and now they're no longer criminals. I don't know. Ignoring time cube is evil. Time cube is the highest order of a cubic creation. MIT has become the first academic institution on the earth to sponsor harmonic time cube lecture debate. I am wiser than any god or scientist, for I have squared the circle and cubed Earth's sphere. Thus, I have created 4 simultaneous, separate 24-hour days within a four-corner, as in a four-corner classroom, rotation of Earth. See for yourself the absolute proof. Wise men call me a genius. Stupid and evil people call me crazy. My character is really determined by the mentality of the viewer. I would be more inclined to think that a jackass would kick me than to understand the wisdom of the time cube. Same with educated. Think cubic creation or life on Earth will perish from it. Education stupefies humans. Cubelessness is a human evil, negating human right to live. Education corrupts your rationale to know. Students suspended for viewing Time Cube. That I don't think anybody was suspended for viewing the Time Cube. I might be wrong. Test free speech right to debate Time Cube. This site may be hazardous to your stupidity. Banger. The Time Cube is not a theory, but is a cubic creation principle by which flora, fauna, and even humanity exists right before your eyes. I always thought flora, fauna, and humanity existed before my eyes. I don't need the cubic creation principle to see those things before my eyes. Think of nature's harmonic 4x4 rotation time cube as a four-corner rationalism classroom. What is a rationalism classroom? In which these stupid revelationist educators brainwash and indoctrinate stupid, irrational students with only one corner empirical, self-destructive, fictitious knowledge singularity. MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, has invited me as a guest lecturer to inform them about nature's time cube in January. No student on Earth is allowed to know the time cube, which disapproves God scams. That is criminal academia. Christianity based upon evil one corner self aggrandizing, which dooms four corner life. Challenge stupid teachers and their obscurantism. Deliberately withheld knowledge. He put quotes around that, so I think that's a word he made up. Cube proves you are stupid. Academic word is cubeless. Cubeless world dooms USA. Time cube is omnific order. Cowards ignore time cube. There is no entity on Earth, for all of creation is cubic, with a top and a bottom and a front and back and 2 sides. All right, so shit is getting real. He's finally found a financial institution where he can debate the time cube with like-minded academics. This is a big step forward for the time cube and for Jean Ray. Revelations for omnific and infinite time cube creation that equates ineffable truth and the lost principle of life. Cube unity voids one God entity. Four corners void one corner God. I bet you can't handle truth. MIT is a religious institution. I guess the debate didn't go that well. Only word makes you godly. Without word, what are you? Without Bible, where is God? Words are counterfeit values and languages mere fiction, destroying every civilization. Earth composed of four worlds. Four, one corner human knows but one. Have we already read this? No. Self is below the family form of four-corner metamorphosis. One human equals one corner. Family is the creation body. Village is the perpetual body. Humans barter their mind to the self in their likeness. $1,000 to one disproving the time cube. $100 for one MIT student explaining time cube. I don't feel like that's a point in your favor if none of them can explain the time cube. $500 for one MIT professor explaining the time cube to be awarded at lecture. Okay, so the lecture didn't happen yet. Okay. Theoretical physics superstring theory of the four fundamental forces exists within time cube. Time cube is TOE, or theory of everything. It is the theory of the universe. It is the holy grail of physics. It is the ultimate theory. It is the unified field theory. It is the theory to end all theories. And that is totally different principle from theoretical physicist thinking. Academic ignorance of time cube dooms life. Time cube lecture at MIT, blah, 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 for MIT people only. See at this link. We'll look at that in a second. Will free speech be allowed? Or will obscurantism prevail in academic and religious word by suppressing time cube? Remember USS Liberty? How many whites died while freeing blacks from slavery? Do blacks honor those whites? Oh God, we're getting into the weeds again. Blacks did not free the slaves. Ought not free slaves escape, or is a slavery cry enriching? What? Blacks are enslaving whites. How? And will soon extract revenge. Black children suffer from the cost caused by black lawsuits. USA was a redneck nation and now a white skin nation. It will become a black skin nation and then an Asian skin nation. There are four words for four races, but only one world is racial slop. Oh no. A big bang for academia. A one-day Earth is a one-leg horse. A four-day Earth is a four-leg horse. Four quadrants resemble circle, but doesn't constitute circle. Earth more cubic than orb. Slow down, I'm confused. I am wiser than all gods and scientists, for I have created four simultaneous worlds within four simultaneous days within a single rotation of Earth, and I have created four simultaneous years in a single orbit of the Earth around the Sun, and I have created four corner stages of human metamorphosis. So he created all these things? He created the worlds and the days and the seasons and humanity now? Humans are educated stupid because they are really dumb and cannot even comprehend the time cube creation code when it is explained to them. Maybe that's because it don't make any sense. Word enslaves human mind more effectively than shackle. Word is unnatural and must be taught to enslave dummies. Languages have deadly virus that will destroy the educated. Time cube's ineffable truth. Cubeless word is not truth. Word justifies all human evil. Time cube is a test for truth. Circle measure is slop bucket. God belief 50%. God disbelief. Truth is 100%. Belief is 50%. I want to know where he's getting these numbers. Time cube is truth creation. There is absolute proof that you are a personified pyramid. There is, where is it? Creation is a cubic principle, and you are too dumb to know. To ignore it indicts you evil. God lets little children starve, so no adults are worth saving. School is church is school. Think of the time cube as a four-corner classroom representing the four corners of Earth, wherein stupid educators teach erroneous one-corner self-aggrandizing singularity that equates a deadly poison to cubic humanity. Academia builds word bomb, kind of like old Trojan horse filled with deadly deception. Four corner quadrants compose Earth's sphere as four corner room with four corner dimensions, with four corner perspectives and the four seasons. Earth's four corners rotate four corners of time, creating four simultaneous Earth day rotation, as if four different worlds with their own day for four separate races, with four corner life stages with outer limits of 4 by 4 great grandparents. You got all that? Human is a one-corner character of a four-corner metamorphosis. Cubic power contradicts God. Earth life is heaven and hell. Self is lowest human form. Human born of two opposites, femininity and masculinity, to a four-corner metamorphosis. Baby, child, parent, grandparent. God concept is human doom. Family cube is creation body. Village equates highest order. Teach God singularity, and you teach evil to cubic humanity. Evil people ignore Time Cube. Word is fraught with evil, as in a virus among languages. Time Cube corners word God. Cubic time transcends gods. Cowards fear the Time Cube. Compare Plan A God with a Plan B Time Cube creation and discover Plan A is a lie. You've been educated stupid and are too dumb to know it, or maybe just too evil to care. Ignorance of the time cube is a curse upon humanity. Minds must see a time cube that they cannot comprehend. Word is counterfeit in fiction. People can live without word, and cubeless word is a poison that destroys all civilizations. Truth in word is cubic math. No truth in word is taught. Read about Easter Island End. We will. Okay, so let's take a look at some of those links that were hyperlinked throughout that last iteration. We have this Cosmology Today site. Presented below are select articles pertaining to modern day cosmology. Included are theories, the basis for these theories, and problems currently being worked on. So there's stuff in here like an eternity of bubbles, black holes, wormholes in the 10th dimension, hyperspace, a scientific odyssey through the 10th dimension, is time travel possible? Where is the missing matter? I don't know. All of these are still up, and all of these lead to things, and I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, but feel free if you'd like to. This is just the portal to like the old MIT independent activities panel. He was talking about the USS Liberty, which was a boat that was attacked, and the site looks weird. It looks like not super into Jewish people, so we're gonna go ahead and leave. And then something about Easter Island and the giant skull heads. Okay, great. See also the story of the passenger pigeon. No, thank you. Okay, so this next iteration of the site I just have down in my notes as unhinged. So enjoy. Humans do not exist. What a way to start. Their four-corner stage, metamorphic seasons, proves them cubic. They're just educated stupid. Educators are actually evil for refusing to teach students nature's forward time cube, each with own separate day, all in only one rotation of Earth. It is up to the youth to force educators teach time cube. Children having babies is evil, I agree, and welfare for such evil is evil. Overpopulation is time bomb. Have babies after the age 24. Earth has four different worlds with their each separate days simultaneously in one rotation. Word is not real nor truth, but deadly virus of humanity transmitted through language. Teach time cube, you fools! Educators teach their students to act evil, but the students are really too dumb to know. MIT students depict great courage to debate the time cube where academia fears to tread. Are all other schools too evil to follow MIT? And then he links out to the time cube debate at MIT, which is definitely a site we will look at in a second. Time cube disproves gods. Ignoring time cube is evil. Educators ignore cube life, and they create evil students. Even though it is unlawful, it is not immoral to kill the educators, the students, and others ignorant of nature's harmonic cubic creation, acting as queer as one corner, corrupting family villages, and plundering Earth's nature. Humans are the only educated stupid animal and are too dumb to even know it. Oh god. Interracial marriage is stupid and evil, for it creates a child not of either race, betraying the child and both of the races. Uh, the opinions expressed here are not the opinions held by me. Educators don't know black from white. You are the lowest form. You can't procreate alone. You destroyed the village. You destroyed the family. You destroyed childhood. You destroyed naturalism. You don't know the truth. You pitiful, mindless fools. You are educated stupid. You worship cubeless word. You are your own poison. You create your own hell. You must seek Time Cube. One day God versus 4-day genius. I know 4 different worlds the ingredients existed, but I created a 4-world recipe. One God day belief is stupidity. I am the wisest human and offer $1,000 to the first to disprove my wisdom, claim above the educated stupid. I lectured and debated at MIT and have 2-hour video proof. You are but mindless asses. Media suppresses the truth and are evil lying bastards fit for profits, not morality. Adults who believe in fictitious Santa God, I told you Santa would be back. Adults who believe in a fictitious Santa God have the mentality level of a child who believes in Santa Claus, brainwashed and indoctrinated from birth to death. No media dares debate me. Media people are evil liars. Time Cube ads not allowed. Media will not deny this, as a denial would force debate, and they would be exposed. Media power is by ignoring truth presented against it. The public must attack the evil media or perish by lies. Evil media, erroneous linear time, deadly to Family Cube. Media will eat shit before a Time Cube ad is allowed to be published to inform the public of a cubic creation. The media scams the public because the public is stupid via academic brainwashing. All media is evil, as they will not inform the public of the cubic principle of creation, nor allow a time cube ad. Media bastards betray life on Earth and ravages childhood, chase media liars from town. I demonstrate absolute proof. Time is cubic and not linear. Stupid educators ignore this and teach students stupidity. They teach blah, 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 blah. Time Cube empowers wisdom above all gods and educators. I am the wisest human of all, for I have absolute proof of 4 simultaneous 24-hour days in a single rotation of the earth. God is one day, science is one day. My 4 days disproves one day God and evil lying one day educators. Students are dumb and stupid for ignorance of Time Cube. Cubeless word allows the evil to rule and the liars to teach. You've ignored the Time Cube, and you shall suffer its curse, as did all the past civilizations. Prepare for a hell you created. The 4 quadrant corners of the Earth's sphere rotate as a quad spiraling helix, thus creating 4 simultaneous days per each rotation and 4 simultaneous years per orbit around the Sun. Greenwich Day is of stupidity. Academia and religion are as entities which transgress upon the cubic values of life unity. Human God has quarter value as one human has one corner face. Educators are teaching doom. I charge academia, religion, media, and government with a criminal act of collusion and conspiracy against children. USA on a path to cannibalism. What the fuck? I plan to sue academic institutions for multi-millions of dollars for their endangering the lives of children through brainwashing and indoctrination stupidity. I am seeking sharp attorney interested in a case that transcends the excitement of the Scopes monkey trial. Even more exciting than the Scopes monkey trial? I'm sure there were attorneys lining up around the block to sign up for this. Academia empowers stupidity, indicting educators criminal. Students must free their brain and organize as power force to stop the plunder of nature by word-corrupted professors. Just as a clock face has four quarter corners, an Earth hemisphere has four quadrant corners. Those four different corners equate to four different worlds, with each having its own separate day, its own separate year, and separate human race. Here's a good one. If only the dead people who God did not save could return and give their opinion of a God. If only. Every academic professor and teacher ignorant of the time cube principle is stupid, evil, and unworthy of life on Earth, for they lead humanity down a path ending with cannibalism. When did we get into all this cannibalism shit? Don't accept cubeless education that leads to apocalyptic doom, as it has led to all past civilizations. Well, I guess, like, post-apocalyptic just, like, leads to cannibalism just naturally. Good news about the MIT lecture and the debate with Harvard and the MIT representatives. The packed house of 500 could not have been better, and they treated me as though I was Einstein. But we all know that Einstein was ignorant about the time cube. Stay tuned for coming video of the lecture and debate. God never appeared, nor did any professors. Really, God didn't show up? That's a bummer. Oh, but a good thing, for if they had acknowledged the time cube and collected the $5,000 offer, $500, I thought it was $1,000, they would be fired. Oh, wait, no. Is a student is 100, professor is 500, I guess normal person is 1,000? I don't know. Students should demand that the time cube principle be taught, for humans are unworthy of life on Earth without its power of ineffable truth. All right. I was, I labeled that one correctly. That was pretty unhinged. Let's see what we got next. Students taught stupidity, denying free speech to debate the truth cube. Time cube is toe theory. Time is cubic, not linear, as stupid educators teach. CMIT time cube video. Academia's mind control and perfect enslavement for the masses of humans. Word is evil empowerment, separating man from nature. Humans are not godly. Their four-corner stage metamorphic seasons proves them cubic. They're just educated stupid. Man isn't a steward of life's nature. The bastard plunders it like killing future children, for they die without nature. Educators are actually evil for refusing to teach students nature's forward time cube, each with its own separate day, all in one rotation of Earth. It is up to you to force the youth, blah, blah, blah. We already did that. Let's look at these alternative sites here. So this is where the video of the time cube previously was. Now, very sadly, these links are currently broken. And then we have, whatever this is. I believe these were images from the lecture at MIT, but as you can see, none of these survived either, sadly. All right. See what we got next. No time cube research! 3 exclamation points by evil academic bastards. Students taught stupidity, denying free speech rights to debate the truth cube. Is your university so evil as to suppress time cube? Students are really stupid without cubic life wisdom and yellow belly cowards. Only MIT was courageous. Time cube is toe theory. Time cube is cubic, not linear. Blah, blah, blah. See the cube video. I can't anymore. It makes me sad. All right, new intro. Here we go. Time cube discovery makes me wiser than humans and gods. You are educated evil and too damn dumb to know about time creation. My cubic wisdom is above one-day gods and scientists. Ignoring time cube is evil. Educators are damn liars and most evil of all animals. They do not deny the charge of being evil word bastards. They don't? If you have any teachers in your life, ask them if they're evil word bastards and see if they deny it. There is no teacher on Earth qualified to teach nature's harmonic simultaneous 4-day rotating time cube creation principle, and therefore there is no teacher on Earth worthy of being called a certified teacher. There is no human entity, as there are but human cubics via four-corner metamorphosis. Educator ban of time cube free speech is Nazi-like evil. People always have to compare everything to Nazis. Professors are evil bastards for suppressing time cube and deserve tar and feathers for the betrayed students. I will give $10,000, holy shit, to first education institution or to the first professor who can disprove 4-day time cube. Evil professors, ignore this. The four-corner quadrant Earth has 4 24-hour simultaneous days within a single rotation of Earth, as if 4 different worlds with 4 different days. Bibles and Science's one-day Earth rotations are a scam. Not one educator on Earth has objected to being called a stupid and evil bastard for not teaching time cube. They know that it is truth and would expose them evil. Students have no truth to think with. They accept any crap they are told to think. You are enslaved by word as if domesticated animal. A school or educator who does not teach students the harmonic simultaneous 4-day time cube principle is a death threat to youth. Therefore, stupid and evil, begetting stupid students. How can you trust stupid professors who lie to you? Can't lose the $10,000. They cowardly ignore me. Stupid professors threaten civilization with word lies. I think cubist. I am wisest. You think self. You are evil. Your professors are liars and fear time cube truth. Cubicism bans monodeity. Integration is a racial slop, destroying all the races. What is more racist than the NAACP? Oh my God. Can there be an NAAWP, NAAP, and an NAAIP for the white, the Asian, and Indian people? I feel, don't clip this out of context. I'm just reading it. Why not integrate the NAACP? What is racist and unracist? Linear time is an evil lie. What does this have to? What does the fucking NAACP stuff have to do with the time cube? How long will it take the educated to destroy nature? Destroying nature equates destroying future children, for nature constitutes a reservoir for human spirit. Ever notice how nature returns when humans leave? One day vines will cover New York like Aztec ruins. That's true. Academic scientists created over 77,000 tons of atomic waste and more every day for your children's future. You educated stupid bastards are unworthy of Earth. Invented word god and stupid scientists recognize only a 1-day Earth rotation. I demonstrated an absolute, unrefutable proof of 4 days simultaneously in a single rotation of the cubic Earth. Linear time versus cubic time. RPI incurs a cubic curse evil for ignoring time cube. RPI professors will eat shit before they allow students to debate time cube life as free speech suppression. I might just be stupid, but I don't know what RPI stands for. Students must stop such evil. Jesus Christ. All right. Hopefully, we're past most of the weird racist stuff. Hopefully. Let's see. 'Tis time to kill any educator who does not teach cubicism above cubelessness. Let's get them. To save humanity from extinction, like prior civilizations perished, youth must redirect self-teachers or destroy them. Stupid educators know of the truth I speak and know that it will indict them as the most evil bastards on the earth. Dumbass educators fear Gene Ray and his time cube creation, and they run from any mention of time cube debate. Only a dumb student can be educated as in brainwashed and indoctrinated. Time cube debate denial is educator evil. It is not immoral for students to kill all educators who ignore nature's harmonic time cube or suppress free speech rights to debate time cube creation principle. Ignorance of time cube is greatest evil. Time Cube site and Gene Ray neither supports nor is associated with others. Time Cube has the answer for the nuclear waste problem. Whoa. Scientists are stupid asses and ignore the Time Cube. How does the Time Cube fix nuclear waste? I need to know. Explain. Time Cube discovery makes me wiser than human gods. Yeah, this is yeah. We had all this. He's comparing them to the Nazis again. Okay. What's next? We're excited. This says big new intro here. So we might have something to chew on here. Let's see. Forces teachers to debate time cube site. Word teachers are the most evil humans. Religious academia represses the human mind of the cubic truth, not utterable. Educators and teachers ignorant of the time cube principle are evil liars and unfit to live in the Earth's Garden of Eden. The bastards refuse to challenge this site, repressing time cube free speech rights. Students must force time cube debates and make sure every teacher sees this website. TimeCube proves one face God impossible due to four corner face metamorphic human, baby, child, parent, and grandparent faces. Religious education is a mindless declaration of ignorance still maintained from its ancient origin by dumb and evil humans. If you believe the academic erroneous word God, you will die stupid and evil, for you have not the mental freedom to comprehend nature's higher word order wisdom of the harmonic simultaneous 4-day time cube creation principle within one Earth rotation until word is cornered. Educators are liars. Any dumbass should know that a prime meridian does not just pass through the Greenwich point, but it also passes as a great circle through both poles, crossing the equator at two opposite points, dividing Earth into two halves of light and darkness, with each its own 24-hour rotation and a single rotation of Earth. You should know that harmonic symmetry demands a second great circle meridian to create sunup and sundown corner quadrants. There are four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of the Earth. You may be too damn evil to accept it. That's why I'm not accepting it. If anyone was wondering. Since I have informed you of nature's harmonic time cube 4-day creation principle, your stupidity is no longer the issue. Oh, that's a relief. For now, the issue is just how evil you are, damn it, for ignoring life's highest order, and just how long the time cube will allow you to plunder Earth before inflicting hell upon you. This. Get ready for this. Your God may be a fish. I had not considered that. You evolved from an egg laid in water, fertilized by a sperm fish swimming upstream, just as salmon swim up birth canal. Salmon don't swim up a birth canal. What are you talking about? Maybe you should worship a fish god. There is nothing so dumb, stupid, and evil as a cubeless educator, except for their evil, dumbass students. Evil educators teach dumb students how to profit from plunder of Earth and to create deadly nuclear waste that will poison the children's water and destroy humanity. Both educator and stupid student must be eradicated. 'Tis time to kill all the educators. Blah blah blah. I think we're repeating a little bit here. Let's see, but I know there is new stuff here. Yeah. Dumbass educators fear Gene Ray and his time cube creation, and they run from any mention of time cube debate. Only a dumb student can be educated as brainwashing and indoctrinated. Time cube debate denial is educator evil, and then it is not immoral for us all to kill our teachers. Okay, but this part is definitely new. Subject, time cube proven by teacher. Dear Mr. Ray, for about a year now I have studied your time cube truths, but have not been able to convince others of its reality. Dumbasses. Like, this is clearly a guy who's, like, trolling him. My mother is a teacher, and she said it was nutty and stupid. But guess what? I cornered her, literally, in the living room one evening and forced her to admit it. In order to get her teaching certificate, she had to sign an affidavit stating that she would uphold the Greenwich myth until death. I shit you not. It has been revealed. American teachers are sworn to fight against the truth of the time cube. Sincerely, a devout student of time cube. So there's the evidence. The evidence is in. We got to believe it now. Ignorance of time cube dooms humans, inflicting their own word hell. Educators are actually evil word gods, teaching commercial plunder of nature. The damn bastards suppress free speech by denying time cube debate discussion. Students must demand free speech for the greatest of all human discoveries. Read physics of Santa Claus. What? Explain the physics of a god. Belief has no inherent value, but worship of such non-value as a god equates to non-acceptance of cubic knowledge, as demonstrated by ineffable truth and the highest order of wisdom. I can talk with a human for hours about the time cube. I'm fucking sure you can. And they will agree with every claim I make, maybe so that they can leave. But at the end of the conversation, they remark that they believe in the non-value belief God and cannot accept cubic creation, regardless of all the ineffable truth and wisdom it proves. A belief matrix pulls a one-day world over your eyes, where the real cubic world has 4 simultaneous days in one Earth rotation. Educators own your mind and fill it with garbage that will soon destroy humanity. You are a slave to academic induced inculated belief in insidious entity, in evil which corrupts human mental ability to accept creation knowledge, as demonstrated in cubicism. Did you see the movie Matrix? Actually, the induced night dream world is synonymous with the academic religious induced daytime word world enslavement of humans. Word has no inherent value, as it was invented as a counterfeit and fictitious value to represent natural values in commerce. Oh, yeah, I remember that part from The Matrix. Unfortunately, human values have declined to fictitious world values. Unknowingly, you are living in a word world, as in a fictitious life in a counterfeit nation, which you could consider Matrix induced dream world. Can you distinguish the academic induced word world from the natural real world? Beware of the change when your brain is free from induced word world enslavement, for you could find that the natural real world the natural real world has been destroyed. These sentences are like tying my tongue in knots. Hallelujah! Even a larger time cube event at MIT on July 26th and open to the whole world. MIT has the guts to explore and is the birthplace of the UCS. UCS should research time cube. Why not the time cube? The only reason is educated stupidity. We plan to entice the UCS, or Union of Concerned Scientists, to participate and cast the time cube, religion, and academia into a cauldron of debate so truth will surface. I offer UCS $10,000 to disprove Time Cube. UCS refusal to investigate indicts them evil. There can be no time limit set on this event until the fight has ended and the dust settled. Never has an event been so important to future of children, nature, and humanity. The event will be held in a 1,250-seat facility, and a small entrance fee will be required to cover costs for police, permits, and etc. You will be notified when on MIT calendar overflow cloud is expected, so reservations may be in order, so contact Rhett or Gene Ray, blah, blah, blah. I have demonstrated ineffable, irrefutable proof of 4 simultaneous 24 Earth days in a single rotation of Earth. No other man or God can claim such truth manifestation. The academic brainwashed mind is corrupt and can't comprehend cubic magnificence. University of Michigan is a racist and anti-white institution. No. Offering 20 points for registration if you are not white. It is already evil that they suppress student free speech for discussing and debating nature's harmonic time cube principle. Integration equates unnatural racial slop. Does black mentality need the 20 points to equate the mentality of the white race, or is it an evil ploy to subdue the white race? I don't see how this stuff is connected to the time cube. Help me understand. What anti-white force is behind this evil? I will not receive one educator reaction, as their power is in ignoring ineffable truth. How can such an evil school exist in the USA? Evil-ass educators suppress Time Cube, and dumbass students condone such evil. Cubeless institutions are spreaders of evil, and students lack mentality to challenge it. I bestow upon myself doctorate of cubicism, for educators are ignorant of nature's harmonic time cube principle and cannot bestow the prestigious honor of wisdom upon the wisest human ever, Dr. Gene Ray. Oh my God. All right, I think we've covered the rest of this. It's hard to tell sometimes because the language is so repetitious. Oh God. Academic free speech is a damn lie. Didn't we already do this? Yeah, we created a word hell. Read the physics of Santa Claus. Oh, we can do that. This is an article refuting Santa Claus, and I'm pretty sure it's satire. I have read it, and it is definitely satire. All right. So let's move right ahead to the next iteration. Oh, here we go. This is new. There is no human entity, just human cubics, as in 4 different people in a 4-corner stage metamorphic rotation. 4 different people? What is it? Cubeless education is a deadly evil. Cubeless educators are evil bastards. Humans are dumb, educated, stupid, and evil. They don't want to know nature's cubic order of creation. Man invented word and called it God. The word world imposed by academic institutions is synonymous with the Matrix's induced dream world. Both are most efficient mind enslavers, and humans know not of their difference from the cubic world, the creation principle of all that exists. Read Physics of Santa Claus. All right. Small new intro on here. I have requested that the UCS, or Union of Concerned Scientists, act to evaluate nature's harmonic time cube principle of creation for the welfare of children, nature, and the future of all humanity. The dumb, stupid, and evil bastards have ignored their obligation to their humanity, fellowship to research Time Cube, and deserve to be spit upon publicly. It is their moral duty to test Time Cube, and a curse of evil if they ignore the greatest discovery of humanity. I have offered $10,000 to the evil bastards if they disprove Time Cube. They can't disprove it, so they hide like the yellow-bellied bastards they are. Cubeless education is a deadly evil. I think this is all new, right? Humans are dumb, educated, stupid, and evil. They don't want to know nature's cubic order of creation. God, I'm going insane. My brain is breaking down. I can't tell when he's just repeating himself or when he's rephrasing things. This is what this does to you. I'm doing this so that you don't have to. Hey, stupid. Are you too dumb to know that there are 4 different simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth? I guess so. 24-hour Greenwich one day is a lie. 4 quadrants, 4 corners, 4 different directions. Each Earth corner rotates own separate 24-hour day. Infinite days is stupidity. Most math is erroneous. You are educated stupid. Google has over 1 million links to the TimeCube site, and I clicked on this, and this is literally just the Google results for TimeCube. Teach TV, Tech TV will fly me to San Francisco in early June to tape TimeCube interview. Oh God, I wish I could see that. Where is it? Somebody find it for me. Academia is an accreditation of real stupidity, deadly to all humanity. Dumbass teachers fear TimeCube and will eat dung before debating it. Dumb students are educated stupid. Click below for stupid linear time. Alright, so there were some hyperlinks embedded in that last page. There was this one that's just about linear time, which is boring. But then we have this site, horology, the index. So all of these are different ways of measuring time, different time systems. Now, a lot of these links lead to 404s, but a few of them are still operational. We have this guide to metric time or decimalized time. I wish I could get into all of these. We have this crons page. Back in 1994, I see metric clock, so I hashed out the details with Ian and settled on crons. It's very simple. There are 1,000 crons per day. I think this is a much better system than the nonsense we're used to. Okay. Then this one is about the Save the Universe Club, which, God, I wish I could get into it. There's no time. This one is STIME, the Universal Timepiece and Calendar. This set of digits represents the number of days that have been counted since the 22nd of September in the year 1996. That's good to know. All right, this one is called Rod Metric Time and might be satire. Rumor has it that Rod Metric Time was Rod's inspiration after several pitchers of strong Canadian beer. There cannot be any truth to the statement. Rod Metric Time is too pure to be tainted by simple beer and must have come from a higher source. All right, then we have this one, which is about metric time again. This one is also about metric time, but this one is interesting. And just real quick, so this is world time, a simplification and standardization of the passing day. So, here's him explaining world time in his own words, which, I invite you to check out. Announcing the end of the 24-hour day. 3000 BC Babylonian astronomers invented time. Announcing the end of our Babylonian hangover. But then, if you'll notice, Oh, I'm going insane. I thought his name was Jonathan Ray, and I was like, oh, maybe they're brothers who are in conflict and each of them invented a different time system. His name is Jonathan J. I'm going insane. And if you click on his name on here, it's like a poem. It's like W, world. Think about it. I will. And then Electric Fish. Moving on. All right, let's just blast through some of these new intros real quick. All knowledge of the human word animal is insignificant when his fictitious word world is compared to nature's own dynamic and harmonious time cube's creation principle. Creation of four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth empowers me above all one day gods and educated stupid scientists. I will wager $10,000 on it. My wisdom so antiquates known knowledge that a psychiatrist examining my behavior, eccentric by academic single corner knowledge, knows no other course than to judge me schizophrenic. Oh, God. In today's society of greed, men of word illusion are elected to lead, and wise men are condemned. You must establish a chair of wisdom to empower wise men over the stupid intelligentsia, or perish. There had always been, theories about what this was, whether it's, just believed very earnestly, or whether it's some form of very elaborate satire, which I definitely think isn't true, or whether there was mental illness involved. And it seems, based on this line here, that there was definitely some mental illness going on. A mother and a baby are the same age as a 1 day old baby has a 1 day old mother. We covered that before. I think that's an interesting point. Now, the hollow time cube in which the four quadrant corners of Earth rotate equates to your four corner bedroom, or to a four corner classroom, which represents the four corners of Earth, in which stupid and evil pedants teach dumb students one corner knowledge. Each of the four corners of Earth is the beginning and ending of its own separate 24-hour day, all simultaneous days within a single rotation of Earth. So here's an activity you can do to demonstrate it. Place four different students in the four corners of a classroom and rotate them four corners each. Note that they rotate simultaneously within the same time frame as if only one is rotating, just as the four different days on Earth rotate. 3D math applied within this hollow cube would be erroneous math, as it would not account for the fourth corner perspective dimension. Place 100 people within this cube-like room, and they will not increase the number of corners any more than 6 billion people on Earth will increase the four corners of Earth. It is stupid, dumb, evil, and unworthy of life on Earth to claim that this creation cube has 6 sides, or no top and bottom. Academia equates to a deadly plague. Downtime. Humans exist as cubics, not entities, for the four corner stages of rotating human metamorphosis do not occur at the same time for the individual, except for family cube. You are educated stupid, indoctrinated evil, and can't even acknowledge that a mother and baby are the same age. On opposite corners of a cubic creation principle, for truth in opposites contradicts a God entity. Evil educators suppress cubic creation and preach evil singularity to stupid students, depossessing students of ra- ratiocinate mind. Word students serve nature best, if dead. Jesus. Evil educators suppress student free speech right to debate cubic creation. Evil students don't object. Educated, cubeless stupid. You think stupid. Why worship a dumb 1 day god when I demonstrate four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single 24-hour day rotation of Earth? Linear singularity and trinity equate to evil math within nature's cubic creation. You are a slave to academic induced incu incu incul inculcated belief. Inculcated, is that a word? Hang on, I'm gonna look up and see if that's a word. Oh, inculcate. It means to instill by persistent instruction. Wow, Jean Ray has good vocabulary. Very nice. An insidious entity, an evil which corrupts human mental ability to accept creation knowledge as demonstrated in cubicism. It is an evil government of evil people to bury 77,000 tons of nuclear waste in the Nevada mountains as a heritage for their children and keep on making it. Taught and preached cubeless singularity equates to an evil education within the realm of nature's harmonic cubic lifestyle. Fools know not nature's cubic creation. Children are sacrificed to defied hoax. God images womanless queer likeness. No God equates harmonic 4-day creation. Queer science theory forced on children. Evil stewardship. It is an evil government of evil adults to bury 77 tons of nuclear waste in the Nevada mountains as a heritage for their children and keep on making it. Time and preaching a singularity. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are educated stupid. You are educated evil. Do you comprehend? Do you care to know that cubic creation debunks word God and word world of the word animal? Time cube is toe, theory of everything. Time cube imposes four corners on Earth sphere. Inside of time cube equates most magnificent symmetry form of created opposite relativity. Cubic opposites doom evil human singularity. Earth sphere is cubic with rounded corners. Earth exists as two opposite cube hemispheres. Two opposite sex cubes equate to a crapshoot. Two opposite sex cubes equate to a crapshoot. Four corner head has one corner face. Four corner life. Four face life. Four face life. There's no human entity, only corner cubics rotating life's four corner stage metamorphosis. Educated fools can't comprehend cubicism. Blah blah blah. Evil educators. Is this new? Is this the same? Truth, life, they're of cubic creation. Fools know not of cubic creation. Children are sacrificed to evil defiled hoax. Evil educators suppress student free speech to debate cubic creation. Evil students don't object. Cubicism debunks evil scientific singularity. Cubicism debunks evil religious singularity. Cubicism debunks evil word god singularity. Cubicism debunks evil academic singularity. Cubicism debunks evil evolution singularity. Planets created via opposite pole rotation. Flag depicts opposite rotating hemispheres. The flag was probably there, but it's gone now. Creation of life occurs between two opposites. Oh my god. All right. And time cube is toe. I swear to God, if I have to hear about toe again. No, some of this, no, this is the same one. So we got rid of the one up top. But now I think this is different. This is different. You're too stupid to know opposite creation. One day singularity dooms opposite humanity. One God singularity dooms opposite creation. Opposite creation dooms human singularity. There's no human entity, only corners cubics, rotating life's four corner stages metamorphosis. Four corner head has one corner face, four face life. Educated fools can't comprehend cubicism. Life is as secure as existing on a razor edge. Apply reverse engineering to known creation. Humans are educated, stupid word animals creating a word god and word world, thus inflicting singularity as manage upon nature. Singularity educators are unfit to even live. Wisdom is a cubic measure of knowledge. Via cubic wisdom, I am the wisest human. Mind must see cube eyes can't comprehend. Time cube imposed four corners on Earth sphere. Earth sphere is cubic with rounded corners. Earth exists as two opposite cube hemispheres. Humans must establish four corner Earth cube. All humans exist between two opposite sexes. Impossible for human singularity to exist. And then the two corner opposites crapshoot. So I think it's going into what we already know? No, it's different. Religion and academic preach singularity. Human word animals are singularly stupid. Evil singularly dooms opposite creation. You can't handle cubic time, cubic life, or cubic truth. For inside of time cube equates the most magnificent symmetry of opposites existing within the universe. For every corner has an equal opposite corner. Every two corners has an equal opposite two corners. Every tri-corner has an equal opposite tri-corner, and every four corners has an equal opposite four corners. No humans or gods can utter such powerful, ineffable opposite cubic truth. God is singularity. Evil singularity dooms opposite creation. Scholars ravage Earth's resources. Scholars plunder America's nature. Nevada's 77,000-ton nuclear waste burial should be made a monument to scholasticism's evil singularity, contradicted by cubic created life relative to the cubium dipole atom. You are educated, stupid, and evil, and too dumb to comprehend it. Singularity educators are truly evil. Ooh. Warning! All creation occurs between opposites on Earth, between opposite hemispheres, and for humans, opposite sexes. The two opposite sexes equate to two separate cubes, as if dice of femininity and masculinity, equating human life to a crapshoot. Academic and religious taught singularity creation deserves a coming horrific hell. I have demonstrated absolute proof of cubic creation through its attributes of four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth. I have $10,000 that I will wager that cubicism transcends and disproves theism creation. Also, proof that humans are cubic forms that rotate a four-corner face lifetime, not an entity, as the four-corner stage faces do not occur at the same time for the one-corner face individual. There is absolute proof that Earth is not an entity. Are people saying Earth is an entity? As Earth is composed of two opposite hemispheres, as in plus or minus, that would cancel each other out if unified as an entity. There is proof that all humans exist between the two opposites of femininity and masculinity, and would cancel each other out if unified as academic or religious singularity, equating to stupidity and suicide for humanity. Why something rather than nothing? Is he saying that? Are we saying that? Between the opposites, all things are created. As an entity, they exist only as a big zero, seen from space as something and nothing from every possible view. There is proof that three-dimensional math is erroneous and that linear time is actually of a cubic nature. Ignoring cubism indicts you evil. All right, so now we have a series of small updates. Warning, faith is not knowledge. Believers are ignorant of cubic creation and will be destroyed by their own word. That's just a very brief. He added a little warning to that so we could all be prepared, which is, it's considerate of him to warn us. Warning again, my cubic wisdom debunks one day gods. Faith is not knowledge, but evil of not measuring. Apply analytical math to Earth's sphere and discover two opposite hemispheres rotating in opposite directions equal to a zero value existence. Earth is not an entity. We've gotten into this. All universes exist as opposite values. Academic and religious taught stupid singularity is the greatest of all evils, as even humans are created via opposites. Evil academic bastards who preach singularity and block cubic creation debate should be nailed to the cross. Your future is your plundered past. Banger. Today, you have the opportunity to make tomorrow better than yesterday. To do less is a crime against children. Fantastic. I love it. And then I think we get into the stuff we've already seen there. All right, one more small update. Warning, creation is cubic, but you are educated singularity stupid by academic bastards. Opposites are not entities, Earth nor human equal entity. Male female equals zero existence. Male female cancel each other out. What? My cubic wisdom debunks one day gods. What is happening? We cancel each other out? What is I thought we enhanced each other by coming together. I'm confused by this men and women canceling each other out thing. All right. Warning, creation is cubic, but you are educated singularly stupid by academic bastards. Oh, this is nice. He's announcing a new lecture on the time cube discovery at Georgia Tech. Don't miss the mother of all lectures. Lovely. My cubic wisdom debunks one sex gods. What? The male god singularity and the same sex trinity equates denouncing motherhood and supporting a state of queers with a price of HIV devastating life on earth. Jesus. All right. Faith is not knowledge, but evil of not measuring. Oh my God. All right. All right, so he's got a new lecture coming up. That's nice. We have another small change here to mark the occasion, I do believe. Oh yeah, we just add this site here. For more information and t-shirts, I possess data with proof that will absolutely blow the lid off the present civilization. Hello. It's a few days later now. I think I could have gotten away without mentioning it because I do believe I am wearing the same shirt somehow. But yeah, it's been like a week. I had to take a little time cube break. I think you could tell there, a few minutes ago that I was kind of running out of steam, but now I'm excited and I'm back on the time cube train. All right, and I just wanted to briefly touch on the Time Cube at Georgia Tech website, which contains a lot of fascinating information and a lot of sadness for me because, as you're going to see, they made some incredible merch for this event that is no longer purchasable through the site. And I don't know if you've ever tried to get TimeCube merch on eBay, but it does not come up very often. All right, so here's the introduction on the site. This About section was created as an information source for the Georgia Tech lecture. It's been a week. I forgot how to read. Don't miss the mother of all lectures. Dr. Gene Ray, the wisest human, will lecture on his time cube discovery at Georgia Tech on April 14th at 7 p.m. in the Instructional Center's Tenenbaum Auditorium. This will be only his second public appearance to speak about time cube ever, and the first since the 2002 MIT lecture. This groundbreaking lecture will be recorded and later put on DVD to be made available to those seeking truth in TimeCube. In addition, a TimeCube t-shirt will be designed and produced for the lecture. And as you can see, they have a store page here where you could have bought all this stuff. You could have bought the mother of all DVDs, you could have bought the TimeCube t-shirt, you could have gotten the TimeCube poster, and it just kills me that I can't have this stuff. I want this stuff so bad. There was also a flyer for the event, which has been recorded here. Now, your typical flyer, you're just going to get across the basics, right? You're just going to tell people what your event is about, what time it is, where it is. And to be fair, he does do that up here. He does put the time and date up here. But then all of this, I mean, it seems a little busy for a flyer, in my opinion. I don't know if this is, really effective from a promotional standpoint. But as far as this content, um, it's all stuff that's been on the TimeCube site before. He even includes that little blurb where he says he was diagnosed schizophrenic. Yeah, and here's Gene Ray lecturing down there, so that's nice to see. Um, we also have a links page where I found this really interesting. A lot of this is the stuff you would expect, the TimeCube site, the TimeCube Wikipedia. But here we have a breakdown of his lecture at MIT from one of the students that was there. And this is absolutely fascinating. I wish I had time to go through this whole thing, but I'll leave it down there. But I did want to read a little bit of this to you, if you wouldn't mind. Jean Ray began to explain his theory, one that he said he had been trying to get people to understand for nearly 20 years. He said his theory will change everyone's understanding of the world and that universities don't want to hear the truth. He says that authorities at other campuses have threatened to arrest him because his principle is so world changing and threatening. The sad part about it is that he doesn't seem to understand that the arrest threats never came because they were scared of how the theory would change the world, but because he quite literally does not have the cubeless words to try and explain what the hell he is talking about and comes off as some senile crazy guy. Um, I don't think that he's senile or crazy, however, just a man with a different take on how the world works, who is very passionate about his vision, but just does not have the tools at his disposal to be able to articulate and explain it to the world. He says that educated people can't see it, that we take man made understandings such as math and time and science to explain the world when the truth is in nature and can't be explained in the ways we try to explain them. The problem is, if he believes so strongly in his ideas and wants other people to believe them, he needs to find some way to use those man made comparisons and examples to get his point across. Okay, so here he's trying to sum up what he thought the theory meant. Um, the world is broken down by units of four. For example, we live our lives transitioning through four stages, i.e., corners of a square slash cube of baby, child, parent, grandparent. We are always at some point in our lives in one of those stages of transitioning through one of them. There are variations of that, of course, as some of us choose not to have children, but for the most part, we are in one of those corners of life. At no point can we be in more than one corner. He believes that there are four general races: blacks, whites, Indians, and Asians, of which, as someone pointed out, he would group Australian Aborigines or Middle Eastern races into probably the Indian category. It seems to be based on looks more than genetics or anything else. I'm realizing that I can't actually talk too much to the theory now a day later. It's just a big weird jumble in my head now. At the time, I could sort of see how he arrived at his theory. But there are so many holes in it that it's easy to get lost. Plus, he would start talking on one point and then digress into something else entirely. I found this interesting. I remember that he believes the cube is actually 8 sides, of which, if I understand correctly, he's talking about the cube being 6 sides, but the underside of the top and the top side of the bottom counting as 2 extra sides. And then this guy points out, what about the insides of the other 4 sides? So I'm not sure on that. He had a warped way of explaining time as a result of the way you could slice up the world into 4 sections, and vaguely explained that we only have a one cubed view of our world because we can't see the 3 other portions of the cube. The more he talked, the more I got lost. And down here there are a bunch of comments, maybe from other students who are at the lecture. This is a great resource, and I will leave it down in the description. But that's about it as far as this site goes. A lot of the other links are broken or lead to pages that aren't especially interesting. So here's where we left off on the time cube, and there was a great deal of new sections added on top of the section about the lecture down there. So I'm just going to get into this, and apologies if I repeat myself at all. Like I said, it's been a few days since I started this video, and I might forget that some sections have already been read or what have you, though this stuff is so repetitious that you might not notice anyway. But let's get into it. An open mind is a slop bucket. Think cubic. The time cube only offends the educated stupid, but there are so damn many of them. Academia teaches the evil of singularity to human cubics, born of opposites. I am flabbergasted that the big brother hired pedants can brainwash and indoctrinate the powerful antipode human mind. I looked up this word, and it's just like a fancy word for opposite. The powerful antipode human mind to ignore the simple math of 4 simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth, to worship 1 and trash 3. Magnificent evil job by teachers. Evil obscurantism, evil obscurantism, deliberately withholding cubic knowledge. It's nice that he left a little definition there. No human entity exists. Except for opposites, nothing else exists. Yeah, that's a head scratcher. I would have to spend some time with that one. Except for opposites, nothing else exists. Huh. Cube is opposite perfection. So is it the inverse of perfection? Is it like everything that's wrong with? I don't know. Singularity is death worship. Fine. Creation is cubic, but you are educated singularity stupid by academic bastards. Greenwich one day time is evil. I know that you possess the mind to think that there are 4 simultaneous hour days within a single Earth rotation. I think that you are just evil. Can you explain the 4 days rather than the 1 day taught? If not, you are truly stupid. To ignore the 4 days is evil. Like, part of what's so interesting about Time Cube is that Gene Ray is trying to convince the reader of something, but at the same time, he's like, you're never going to get it because you're an evil idiot. Which isn't the best way to get your message across. I think that I know that you possess the mind to think that there are four simultaneous 24-hour days is probably the nicest thing he said in this entire history of the site. Can you tear and burn the Bible, which represents biblistic self-nick bastardism, contradicted by cubic creation of family and village tribal perpetual bodies? If not, you are evil indicted as dumb and evil spineless word animal, totally ignorant of nature's cubic life. And then I know we had this section before, and I think we had this here, though I don't know if he said before that a proper burial spot for nuclear waste should be under academic institutions and in Washington, D.C. That's a pretty sick burn. All right. From there, the updates get a little smaller. That's not an update. That is the exact same goddamn page. What about this one? Are you the exact same page? No. Here we go. You have not the mentality to comprehend the simple math of cubic antipode creation. For at about age 6, your parents gave you two opposite antipode brains to Big Brother academic hirelings. He needs to stop saying antipode. I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. And he just has opposite and antipode right next to each other, and antipode means opposite. So stop trying to sound smart, Gene Ray. I mean, you are. You're clearly an intelligent guy, and I'm not saying that sarcastically, but just cool it with the antipode. Your parents gave you two opposite antipode brains to Big Brother academic hirelings to clone thought to serve evil singularity brotherhood. Creation is by opposites, opposite hemispheres, and opposite sexes, not queer singularity. He uses queer in such a strange way. You've been educated stupid. Singularity God is evil belief. Cubic antipode creation debunks singularity. Cube is the most perfect form of opposites. Opposite hemispheres equate opposite cubes. Your God claimed to have created a single day rotation of Earth. I offer absolute proof that I have created four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth. You worship evil singularity, equating you to a singularity bastard. I love that. I'm a singularity bastard. Einstein was singularity stupid. Yeah, he does call Einstein stupid a lot throughout this. I don't know if he's done it yet, in the past. I don't remember, but he will do it many times in the future. Born cubic, think cubic. You rotate a four-corner life stage. Singularity educated humans are not intelligent. The universe does not exist except as opposites with a zero value existence. I still don't know what that means. It doesn't exist except as opposites. That's so interesting. Like, I feel like there's a point there, and I'm gonna roll it around in my brain parts after this. Add the opposites together, and the universe ceases to exist. It's, there's something to it, I gotta say. All right, so next up we have this one, which I have listed as big update, so that's scary. Oh, God. All right. Americans are dumbass, educated, stupid, and evil singularity fools. What a way to start. I will wager $10,000 that within the cubic embodiment of nature, there are four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth. Acknowledge the math below or go to hell. 4-day math transcends 1-day God. Midday to midday equals a 24-hour day rotation. Sundown to sundown equals a 24-hour day rotation. Midnight to midnight equals a 24-hour day rotation. Sunup to sunup, a 24-hour day rotation. I'm not sure I would disagree with any of that. That seems to make sense. Like, one point in time to that point in time tomorrow would be a 24-hour day rotation. But he's saying that all of these days are happening at the same time in different quadrants. 4-day math condemns 1-day fools. These 4 absolute simultaneous days proves the 1-day God, 1-day academia, 1-day religion, and the 1-day media to be erroneous, fictitious, and evil lies. Education equates to a mass ice pick lobotomy, destroying the mind's ability to think as opposites. All 4 24-hour days occur within one Earth rotation. You educated, stupid word animals can't fathom this greatest social and scientific math of creation. God claimed to have created a single day rotation of Earth. I did he claim that? I don't know. I have created simultaneous 4-day rotation of Earth. Why do you worship such a stupid God? Do you really believe that your Jew God screwed a hole in the ground to create Adam and Eve out of dirt? I don't think anybody believes that. At the same time that woman existed in the nation of Nod, nation of damsels, that's what Nod stands for, from where Cain got wife. Adam and Eve were created at the same time, but sexless. A rib was removed from Eve and a hole left to make a woman of her. No, wasn't the rib removed from Adam to make Eve? The rib was stuck on Adam to make a man of him. I really don't think that's true. Eve is still trying to get her rib back. That's not right, is it? I mean, am I wrong on this? Because I'm pretty sure it's Adam's rib. Maybe I'm an idiot. Recognition and application of this cubic simultaneous 4-day rotation on Earth will change all math, science, and societies from the beginning of human existence. That's a big statement. You have to be evil to ignore this math. And then he goes through the same things: midday to midday, sun up to sundown, blah, blah, blah. 4 Earth corners rotate 4 time corners for 4 simultaneous day rotation of Earth, equating the principle of a 4-pole motor. Academic bastards will deny the obvious. Americans are evil for ignoring time cube. Acknowledge the 4 days or you die evil. Do not pass this point without the 4 days. Oh, God, I'm going to do it. Oh, I'm going to hell. Dr. Jean Ray will be interviewed on FTL at freetalklive.com at 8 p.m. on Friday the 7th about time cube discovery. Greatest discovery to human existence. God, that sounds fun. I'm going to have to see if I can find that interview anywhere online, because that sounds like a good time. All right. So next up, we got... It says intro change, but I'm not seeing an intro change. Maybe I was going insane at this point when I was taking notes. Here's an intro change. Your 1-day God makes you evil. 4 corner days are absolute, but ignored by stupid evil educators. Until cornered, word is fictitious. God is product of fictitious word. 4-day cube disproves 1-day God. All creation within the universe is composed of opposite hemispheres and opposite sexes, with opposite races, opposite seasons, opposite luck, opposite directions, and opposite perspectives, equating a harmonic, rotating, zero-value existence. To know all is to know nothing. You must attack the word bastards who preach and teach evil godism and racism singularity lies. For any singularity brotherhood is mental slavery that desecrates family, village, and tribal opposites. And then he goes into the same stuff, that we can acknowledge the math or go to hell. All right. You have opposite brains to think opposite, but Big Brother Ice Pick academic lobotomy has destroyed your mentality to think opposite of the evil singularity you are taught. The 4 days is above your godism, and you don't even want to know. Universe is composed... Maybe that's why I'm not absorbing any of this. Maybe it's that I don't want to know. That's something to think about. Universe is composed of opposite hemispheres and opposite sexes, equating to a plus/minus a zero existence depicted by pyramids, bear coffer. I don't know what that means. That is interesting. All right. I don't know why he's bringing the pyramids into this. It feels like a good conspiracy theory really has to involve the pyramids somehow. Singularity education begets evil, for you were born as an opposite, between opposite sexes and the opposite earth poles. You are educated as a stupid android slave to the evil word animal Singularity Brotherhood. Your analytical mind is lobotomized, and you cannot think opposite of lies you are taught to think. You build the hell they teach. Whoa, that's some poetry right there. You build the hell they teach. Dr. Jean Ray, cubic and wisest human, for flyer to disseminate print page one above. So he doesn't understand how to make an effective flyer. You know, if I have one criticism for this site, it's that he needs to figure out how to make an effective flyer. Evil of your believing is not measuring. Result of belief is dying evil, for you can know. Singularity education begets evil, for you were born as an opposite. And then he goes into the same old stuff. All right. Next. We're almost done with 2005. That's the same. I'm going nuts. Oh, but this one looks exciting because it looks like he was about to start selling a new DVD. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the Georgia Tech lecture DVD. So this is the same site we looked at earlier, but it took a little while for the DVDs to get manufactured. So he said he would promote the DVD heavily on the TimeCube site. So that's what he's doing. That's nice to see. Oh, he's going after Santa again. Oh no. Believing is not knowing as in ignorance of the facts. No Santa, no Christmas. Why credit Santa Claus with gifts that parents buy their children? It bribes the child mind to accept the false spirit and the false God spirit associated with it. Santa Claus and Christmas must be indicted deceits that poisons child mind. God is but an adult Santa extension of child Santa, equating evil singularity, unnatural on planet Earth. Believers are evil for not measuring. Result of belief is dying stupid. You can know. He needs to leave Santa Claus alone. He's not going to get anybody on his side by going after Santa Claus. He just keeps shooting himself in the foot. No man, nation, or God equal cube symmetry of opposites. Opposites versus evil singularity taught by religious academia. Singularity is death worship. Okay, so now we have the top blue section is the same, but now we have this new red section. Scientists know of 4 days, but any scientist supporting the 4 simultaneous days in a single rotation of Earth will be fired and banned for life from academic institutions. Scientists are evil cowards and should be castrated, Jesus Christ, for obscurantism of the 4 simultaneous days within a single rotation of Earth. Average people understand 4-day creation when I tell them about it, do they? But scientists can't accept it, for the evil bastards think singularity. Singularity can't procreate, a feat requiring opposites. Bible word is a singularity. You are taught singularity. Singularity is death worship and damnation of humanity. No God equals the 4 corner simultaneous 24-hour days within single Earth rotation. The universe and all within is composed of opposites. Religious academic taught singularity is queer as one sex. Believing is not knowing, but evil that ignores facts. And then we get into the Santa slander under that. All right, I think we're getting into 2006 now. What a time to be alive. I tell you what, maybe I'll cut here because there we go. Finally, I don't want to have too much dead air. That's no fun. Right? I'm good at making videos. I think you can tell. No man, nation, or God equal. Cube symmetry of opposites. Opposites create opposites. Opposite creators required. Opposites de-God religion. Opposites create the universe. Opposites compose the earth. Opposites compose humanity. Opposites create your body. Opposites de-God academia. Opposites de-God singularity taught by religious/academia. I can call singularity educators the most putrid name on earth and claim they eat cow dung ambrosia, but the lying ass bastards will not even object, for they know I am right, and that any debate will indict them for the evil they perpetuate against the students and future humanity. All right, so that was on New Year's Day 2005. We come back on January 12th, 2006. No man, nation, or God equal cube symmetry of opposites. Mathematically impossible for a genius or any god to match my cubic wisdom. Educators fear me. They cower and run. Teaching that a cube has 6 sides with no top or bottom induces an evil curse that pervades all academic institutions. I don't think anybody's saying that cubes don't have tops and bottoms. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, we've got a big update here, so get ready for this. Creation occurs via opposites. Singularity is the death math of religious/academic godism. Earth opposites should split apart and cascade molten lava upon God worshippers, for they are the evil on earth. If God is your father, your mother is a whore. Jesus. Opposite creation versus evil God entity. He who speaks, preaches, teaches, condones, or practices singularity in evil that equates death by cancellation of universal opposites, hemispheres, sexes, seasons, races, temperatures, marriages, and divided cell, the human cubic who rotates a four-corner stage family rotating metamorphic lifetime, should have their evil lying tongues cut out. You see what this is? He's getting real mad now. Educators are lying bastards. -1 times -1 equals +1 is wrong. It is the academic stupidity and is evil. The educated stupid should acknowledge the natural antipodes of +1 times +1 equals +1, and -1 times -1 equals -1 exist as plus and minus values of opposite creation depicted by opposite sexes and opposite hemispheres. Entity is death worship, for it cancels opposites. I have invested 30 years of my life and over $250,000 researching nature's 4 simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth. Religious academic word taught singularity is contradicted as evil lies by the simple math of the cube's opposite corners, the most perfect symmetry within the universe. Academic singularity is a contradiction to the opposite sexes, the opposite hemispheres, and to the universe of opposites that exist as a zero-value existence. The academic taught singularity/entity is but poison fed to the human populace. Slow death. I can say that educators eat shit and they only cower and hide, doing nothing that will induce debate, that will indict them as evil. Americans will die singularity stupid, their brain lobotomized by evil educators. Neither Earth nor human existence as entities, but opposites. Earth is composed of opposite hemispheres which rotate in opposite directions, equal to a zero-value existence, plus and minus. As entity, the opposite hemispheres cancel out. Earth exists as 4 90-degree opposite corner quadrants, but not as a 360-degree circle. Earth is cubic opposites, nothing as circle. A singularity inflicted scholar has not the mentality, freedom, or guts to know that academia is a Trojan horse mind control. Singularity Brotherhood owns your brain, destroying your ability to think cubicism. Evil academia blocks out Time Cube Sight and suppresses its discussion and debate. You are an educated singularity idiot who can stupidly deny nature's harmonic four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth, or even make parody of the cubic creation principle. So once again, I think some people were probably trolling Gene. But your mental ability to comprehend the greatest societal and scientific discovery of all human existence has been lobotomized by the evil academic singularity bastards hired to destroy your ability to think opposite. You cannot comprehend opposite creation. Religious slash academic taught singularity is the reduction of the human mind to android. The half of Earth seen from space cannot exist without the opposite half not seen, existing as opposite values. Earth entity does not exist, for if it is composed of opposite hemispheres which rotate in opposite direct Earth he's saying Earth does not exist? If it is composed of opposite hemispheres which rotate in opposite directions, equating to a zero value existence and to nothing as a singularity. You are educated to live an evil lie, and your heirs will suffer hell for your stupidity. The entity you seek is death. If any of you out there are in a metal band and you want to use the entity you seek is death as your album title, I think that would be an excellent choice. Educators teach assumed math, but are too damn dumb, stupid, and evil to know that until word is cornered, math is fictitious. Academic slash religious word is a fictitious Trojan horse and the most efficient form of human enslavement ever concocted by singularity brotherhood of bastardism. I invoke a curse upon the educators that their students will awake from their academic induced stupor and seek revenge. You are evil to believe in the singularity concept of a God for the whole universe, and everything within is composed of opposites, which exists only as opposites within a zero value existence, and nothing as an entity. When adults go to heaven, children still living on earth will burn in hell that adults created for them. Love of God is hate for child. Schools teach religious evil. Denying debate proves this. You are a cubic creature. Opposites create opposites. Educated singularity stupid, empowering evil way of life. Religious slash academic taught singularity is evil and murder. Academia has enslaved you as a word animal. Kneel, you educated, stupid jackass. I can lead you to four wisdom, but I can't free your brain from the evil of singularity. Academia teaches evil android singularity, displacing families with today's androids, passive, submissive, subservient, and stupid. Religion is an evil singularity brotherhood, contradicted by the simultaneous four-corner 24-hour days in a single rotation of Earth and the four-corner stages of a human lifetime. Opposite sexes equate to zero value existence. Family, tribal, village are the bodies of opposites. Religion, academia teach evil of singularity. Teaching singularity equals death by word. Opposite sexes created you. That's true. Ignorance of the time cube, life cube, and ineffable truth cube indicts you stupid. Ignoring cubic creation indicts you evil. Singularity God, impossible. Wikipedia allowing the educated stupid to evaluate the four simultaneous 24-hour days within a single rotation of Earth equates allowing atheists to proofread the Bible. Dr. Gene Ray is the only authoritative TimeCube expert at www.timecube.com. Dr. Gene Ray offers Wikipedia $10,000 to disprove math that one rotation of four Earth quadrants within the four-quarter harmonic time cube does create four simultaneous 24-hour days. Both Americans and Wikipedia are evil to deny or ignore cubic creation. Is Wikipedia a singularity brotherhood controlled by Trojan horse indoctrination that edits Time Cube to a negative view? Who edits the Time Cube on Wikipedia? It is evil for Korioth to edit Time Cube. Who's Korioth? Will I get reply, or will the wisest human just be ignored until silenced by death? Religious singularity is evil. Academic singularity is evil. Singularity is a damnable lie. Educators altered your mind. You cannot think opposite of what you were taught to think. You have a cyclops perspective and taught android mentality. Lobotomized analytical ability. Educated singularity stupid. You can't think 4 corner days. Four Earth quadrants simultaneously rotate inside 4 time-cube quarters to create 4 24-hour days within one Earth rotation. This simple ignored math indicts you evil. Demand evil educators explain cubicism or allow me to come teach cube creation. No man, nation, or god equal cube symmetry of opposites. Mathematically impossible for a genius or god to match my cubic wisdom. Okay, so we finally made it to where the last page started. That was intense. I need a drink. Oh, I wish it was alcohol, but it's just Coke Zero. All right. My computer is breaking from the power of the time cube. Here we go. Opposites create, ignored and suppressed by evil educators. Singularity God is evil as creation reigns as opposites. Mother and father gave me birth, not a queer Jew God. Okay. NASA's moon landing was far less of an achievement than time cube discovery, for I have cubed the Earth with 4 simultaneous corner days in one rotation of Earth. Singularity belief scientists can't comprehend TOE. That's TOE. That's an anachronism he's used before for something that I definitely cannot remember. God singularity and the academic taught singularity constitute great evils in the cubic world of opposites, opposite hemispheres, and opposite sexes of humanity. The universe is composed of opposites, existing only as opposites with a zero value existence, canceling to nothing as a singularity. I think cubic. Therefore, I rise above the singularity mentality, human and the false gods they worship. Discovering a universe of opposites their education will never allow them to know. Evil of believing is not measuring, and the result of not measuring is never knowing truth, ineffable by man or God. Jean Ray, cubic and wise, above gods. Cubicism, not group theory. If ignorant of the almighty time cube creation truth, you deserve to be killed. Oh my God. Killing you is not immoral, but justified to save life on Earth for future generations. Academic taught singularity within universe of opposites has lobotomized your mind. You are enslaved by word. No whip or shackle required. You do not have the freedom to discuss/debate time cube. Academia destroys your mind by suppressing opposite view. God equals self-masturbation of mind, for opposites create. You are educated singularities. You deserve death for singularity evil in the universe of opposites. No god can make himself his singularity as death, not life. Planets nor humans are entities, as they equal zero opposites. You are educated singularity, stupid and evil, unfit for life in the universe of opposites. Mom and dad opposites occur simultaneously with a baby birth, with a potential for creating opposite sexes existing only as opposites in a zero value existence that cancel to naught as an entity. See abovegod.com. We already looked at that site before. That's the second site he created. Santa and God debase women as if non-existing opposites. He's back. He's back to trash and Santa. How evil unto their mothers. Singularity educators are evil bastards unfit to live on Earth, for they create evil students totally ignorant of Time Cube. Educator evil is to ignore Time Cube until forgotten, or I die. Singularity educators are evil bastards, justified to be killed. God, he's kind of going off the deep end here, isn't he? Ignorant of nature's harmonic 4-day time cube creation, the Americans are dumb, educated, singularity, stupid, and evil. It's not immoral to kill Americans who ignore their opposite sex parents who created them, but instead worship a queer Jew who claims to make people out of dirt when the body is 90% water. Please don't cut anything out of this into reels and make me look like a monster. Jesus Christ. A god so stupid that he claims only a single day rotation of Earth, while my cubic wisdom has allowed me to create 4 simultaneous days within a single Earth rotation. Americans do not deserve life. They live only for today, the evil singularity word bastards. Dog brain students. Singularity education inflicts a dog brain upon students, ability to be taught servitude, but an inability to ever think opposite of brainwashing and indoctrination, very unlikely to ever recover to acknowledge nature's harmonic simultaneous rotating 4-day, 24-hour days and 1 day Earth rotation. Dr. Jean Ray, cubic and wise above God. Cubic nature is omnific, infinite, ineffable, and on harmonic duty today. Singularity has no God within the universe of opposite corners life, opposite hemispheres, and opposite sexes, by which all Earth life exists. For as long as you dumbass, educated, stupid, and evil bastards ignore cubic creation, your sons and daughters deserve to die and be maimed in foreign lands while killing innocent women and children. Keep ignoring me, you evil asses, and observe the slaughter of your children, protecting the oil barons ripping off their families back home. The enemy is back home, not in foreign lands. Ignore me and keep counting the dead sons. That is maybe the most intense shit so far. Jesus. I keep saying Jesus, but like Jesus. Oh my god. All right. Creation occupies via opposite. Singularity is the dead math. Did we already get into this? Yeah, we already got into this. They should have their evil lying tongues cut out. All right. Hopefully, the next one will be a little less intense. Let's see. Nope, right off the bat. What queer mentality you have to worship an old dead Jew as God slash creator? No God creates himself. No God can even exist in our universe of opposites. Opposites transcend entity. Entity equals cancellation, the death of opposites. Evil, educated, singularity, stupid ignores the cubic wisdom of wisest human and greatest thinker. No human or God can match nature's simultaneous 4-day rotation and 1 Earth rotation. No human has a right to believe wrong, for that would be evil thinking. Ignorance of 4 days is evil. Evil educators teach 1 day. 1 day will destroy humans. Opposites create. And then we definitely did this part before because I definitely remember mother and father gave me birth, not a queer Jew god. You're not going to forget that anytime soon. Opposites create, not God, who equates queer creator and masturbation creation of evil oneness educators. Oneism equates to evil lie and death for opposites of hemispheres and sexes. Wikipedia claims that the time cube is non-science, constitutes a grave error by the half-brained bastard who can't think opposite of the lies he was taught. I was born to think cubic, as in a four-corner family life. Therefore, I rise above you. You are educated stupid. You are educated evil. You will ignore message and attack the messenger. Man invented his God in man's character, stupid oneism and singularity in universe of opposites. You worship an evil God who allows babies to starve to death while you gorge. God belief succumbs to the cubic law of nature. Opposite sex organs prove male and female to be binary. Opposites equal zero value and nothing as unified one. You are educated entity stupid, for all creation is composed of opposites, which equate to zero value existence, and cancels out to nothing if unified as one. Before word was invented, no God existed upon earth. Truth cannot be uttered, so that's why I am writing it. That is such a flex. That's cool. All right, cubic time cubes. Earth, life, and truth contradicts 1 day gods and ineffable by human. Nature enforces a law against God existence. No God equals four corner simultaneous days in a single rotation of Earth. No God equals four corner stages of metamorphic rotating humanity as a baby, child, parent, and grandparent evolution. Cubic creation wisdom empowers me above all the one day gods on Earth. Jew owners of religious/academic Christianity have enslaved your ass, and you are too stupid to know you are a slave to plunder profiteers of Earth's cubic nature. What queer mentality you have to worship an old dead Jew as God/creator. And then we get into, all that stuff. And he's really ramping up the Jew stuff, isn't he? Makes me nervous. All right. Warning. You have a godlike brain. Thank you. Parallel opposite and analytical, wasted if you believe in one. No God equates simultaneous 4-day creation in one Earth rotation. Cubic creation of four corners, separate simultaneous 24-hour days within one Earth rotation transcends and contradicts the one-day rotation, one God creation of Christianity and all oneism/singularity religions, proving them to constitute evil on Earth for the parallel opposites. Hey, got a death threat from Temporal Phoenix last night, saying that the big old boys that make the world go round are going to wipe me off the Earth. They can't allow the time cube principle to continue. I don't know who Temporal Phoenix is. Maybe I'll look into that. Opposites create, not God, who equates queer creator. Okay, so yeah, queer creator, masturbation. Let's see if we can get any results for Temporal Phoenix. The Temporal Phoenix generates a time booster every 24 hours. What is this? Okay, well, this is clearly some kind of like D&D monster. Chronic chicken, chronic chicken, chronic chicken, chronic chicken. So yeah, I'm having some trouble figuring out what Temporal Phoenix is. Maybe it's a thing that doesn't exist anymore. Oh well. All right. Um. All right. What's next? Okay. Oh, I've this one labeled as big change. That always scares the hell out of me. Let's see what we got. Cubic time equals cubic time cubes. Cubic time cubes. Earth, life, and truth. Oh, and this is great actually. He creates. He has a little diagram here. Where he shows the time cube. So you can see the corners. There's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. A corner equals a vertical edge. So this cube doesn't literally exist. It's just a way of visualizing it, right? So it's this invisible cube around the Earth. Dr. Jean Ray is the greatest philosopher and the greatest mathematician. TheWisestHuman.com. I don't think we've gone to TheWisestHuman.com. I was aware of this website. Yeah, all it says is the wisest human to ever live on Earth. That is the entire website, and then it links back to TimeCube. Warning: ignore cubic math at your own peril and of humanity. We've already done that, but there is a video here which probably unfortunately does not exist anymore. Oh my god, my computer just downloaded something. Okay, yeah, so this is the video. So as you can see, this still exists, but it is in absolutely horrible quality, like pretty much unwatchable. Yeah, so this is just literally the site shot on somebody's computer. There's Gene. 72-year-old retired master electrician in Ghana and a homemade philosopher. He just called himself a homemade philosopher. That's a nice descriptor for it. So as you can see, yeah, image quality absolutely horrible. Audio quality pretty bad too, just in the sense that it's very very quiet. But I'm gonna watch this later just out of curiosity, but I won't make you watch it because it's hard to watch, which is too bad. If somebody could restore this, I think it would be a great resource for all of us TimeCube devotees. Okay, so this next update is absolutely fascinating. October of 2007. The only official site for Gene Ray / Time Cube. This cubic divinity site that can save humanity from self-destruction is being destroyed by evil of religious / academia oneness / singularity that destroys the brain. Cubicao.tk trashes my site with my data and his erroneous prophecy crap. I denounce cubicao.tk as harmful to TimeCube and CW infringement. I'm guessing CW stands for copyright, but maybe he thinks that the right in copyright starts with a W. I don't know. But this really intrigued me. So, this site here that he's talking about does not exist anymore, of course, but I was able to find it on the Wayback Machine. And to me, this doesn't look like satire or anything. It looks like another person, really believed in this stuff and wanted to add to it. Oh my god! All right, all right, all right. I'm my own. I'm my own worst enemy. My computer is breaking because I keep clicking on links. All right, all right. Yeah, this site, this seems very genuine to the point where I think this site is honestly much better than Gene's. It's kind of better organized, and more aesthetically satisfying, and just really conveniently, it has all of Gene's his 4 sites all listed right here. It has helpful diagrams that this guy created, and it has pages with names like Emotional Tetrahedron and Cubeless Doom. And he also has this page, which is just where he collects all of the proof for Time Cube onto one page and just lays it all out. And then this was an interesting breakthrough. You remember earlier when we had that Graveyard of the Gods link, and we couldn't figure out what that was. This is it. It's a free thinkers discussion board. Welcome to the Cubic Awareness Board. This is so fascinating. Welcome to the Cubic Awareness Board, dedicated to cubic awareness online and Time Cube, the system of thought founded by Gene Ray. What is Time Cube? I came here for info, but still don't understand subject. It is the underlying principle governing the entire universe and all facets of existence. I suggest you read through timecube.com and other cubic scriptures on pages linked therefrom. Then read articles on cubic awareness online. That should give you a basic understanding of the principle. Isodecahedron rules my world. Yeah, this is so. A lot of these people are obviously trolls, but maybe some of the people on here really believed in Time Cube. Dr. Ray and a few others, including myself, are revamping the entire Time Cube system. We are going to establish Time Cube centers in different cities and need help doing so. Also, we are developing a new website with complete works of Dr. Ray, including some secret works about positive and negatives. Please email me to get information, or if you are interested in creating a cubic society in your area. So this is obviously an endless rabbit hole that I'm going to have to explore on my own time. And I guess some of the pages aren't maintained by Wayback Machine. That's a shame. But yeah, I'll definitely go through this later because this is very intriguing. What was it? Evidence: pernicious child-murdering evil of man-made religion. Cubics are robe-wearing sheep sacrificers. And then this conversation: how are words evil? User penis panda temporarily banned. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this because there's a lot to get into here. My TimeCube site has been destroyed, and now I will seek revenge by destroying the false god of the invaders who slaughtered the families of indigenous people of America, still today impounded in many reservations about the nation by the evil invaders, acting as gods of oneness. Know yourself now as evil as any Nazis awaiting a coming trial of justice. I informed you that I was the wisest human and the greatest thinker, and you mocked me and ridiculed me or ignored my wisdom. It's now payback time. The dead Jew image you worship as a god is impossible by simple mathematical drawing that offers absolute proof that there are four corners simultaneous days within only one Earth rotation, debunking the one day, one God, oneness invention of android fools. You actually know nothing except what you are taught, for at age 6 your parents gave you opposite analytical brain to an unnatural foreign power, and they destroyed your ability to think opposite from the crap taught. The subject matter was not important. What was important was that you became subservient and accepted any crap taught without question. Even now, you have no idea that your mind has been destroyed, and the reason for your worship of a dead Jew and inability to comprehend nature's harmonic 4-day simultaneous day cubed Earth rotation. The oneness construct you worship as a god is merely a satanic ploy and guise that will destroy nature, inducing Easter Island end. And now he's bringing Easter Island into it, which is like those giant wooden, stone skulls. That is interesting. I don't know how that ties in. All creation occurs between opposites that exist only as opposites of the zero value existence, and canceling to nothing as oneness, singularity, or godism. No physical force is large enough to create the sun and earth binary, so there is no physical force. So that leaves a spirit or principle creation. The cube and Great Pyramid equate to life and time, so that equates the spirit. Also, both the cube and Great Pyramid depict the abstract of human physical form. I welcome help on a major time cube symposium. I really don't want to destroy all my years of work. We will have to free your mind so its child age stage of analytical ability. Oh, to its child stage. So your friend and damn good thinker Gene Ray. So this is kind of interesting. You know, he's showing some vulnerability here. I think that he's worried that he's done all this work, but just nobody is going to be able to comprehend it unless we can get you back to that childlike way of thinking, because you were brainwashed so long ago that if you can get your brain back to where it was at 6 years old, then maybe you can break with all of this education you've received that's brainwashed you, and you can accept the time cube. Without instant support, I will withdraw all my words of wisdom and burn them. Wow, so I guess he was really feeling kind of alienated at this point, that just nobody was ever going to get it, and he was like, what's the point? Why should I even continue? That's pretty heavy. Opposite sex and opposite brain by birth, you exist only as an opposite. False oneness indicts you evil. You ignore gentle wisdom and attack the messenger. Is that what this is? This is gentle wisdom? This isn't very gentle. Creation occurs via opposites, but religious/academia teachers suppress it. This indicts them evil. After 30 years of research, I now possess the order of harmonic, antipodal, cubic divinity life, too large for physical form, but binary spirit of the masculinity sun and femininity earth antipodes. Oneism is demonic death math. I have so much to teach you, but you ignore me, you evil asses. You will recognize Four Corner Days or incur Easter Island ending. Never a genius knew math to achieve my cubic wisdom. Cubic thought reigns as the highest intelligence possible on the planet Earth. One 96-hour rotating cube within a single rotation of Earth is a supernatural transcendence. Bible and science falsify 1 quarter day for the cubic 4 corner days rotating daily. A single God is not possible in our 4-day cubic science that equates cubic divinity. Everybody is both stupid and evil for ignoring the 4 days. Cube divinity transcends all knowledge. Humans can't escape 4 corner cubic life. Fools worship mechanics of language while they wallow in fictitious and deceitful word. Exact science based on cubics, not on theories. Wisdom is cubic testing of knowledge. Academia is progression of ignorance. No God equals simultaneous 4-day creation. Humans ignore their four corner stages in life metamorphosis. This site is a collection of data for a coming book. Peruse it. No human has two hands as they are opposites, like plus and minus that cancel as entity. Academia destroys your brain, your ability to think opposite. The eyes of the flounder fish were relocated. Why were yours relocated? Your opposite eyes were moved to one corner to overlay for single perspective, but that corrupts your opposite brain. Hey, how about making a donation to Gene Ray, 2580 Highland Point Drive, Cumming, Georgia, 30041. 30 years with 10 on the web has about broken done me in at age 80. Thanks for all your mail. Read it all, just did not have time to reply. Get book, Gene. So this is a new development. He's still very angry. You could even argue getting angrier, but he's kind of like confronting his mortality and confronting how much time he spent on this, and just hoping it was worth it and hoping that people are hearing him. No cube or hell. Education and religion severely diminishes your intelligence and mentality, instituting oneness evil. You are educated stupid, and you have no inkling to just how evil you think. Seek in haste to attend a lecture by Dr. Gene Ray, cubic and wisest human. His wisdom is awesome. Both cubic thinkers and snot brains were born with opposite brains capable of math analysis to know most everything. The religious academic oneness brotherhood destroys the brain's ability to think opposite of singularity trash taught. Such reduced brain intelligence begets the student a tag of snot brain android, incapable of comprehending absolute proof of 4 days rotating simultaneously within a single rotation of Earth. Cubics comprehend it. You are a cubic thinker, or snot brain. You snot brains will know hell for ignoring Time Cube. I do not promote or suggest anyone killing you, but you are unfit to live on Earth. Binary life force is more powerful than one god, especially the old dead Jew for which you've denounced your own mother and father. One side brain can't reason without the opposite side. Americans are so dumb, educated, stupid, and evil they have snot for brain. Believers have snot brain. Educated have snot brain. God worship only needs a snot brain, but it takes opposite brain analytics to know harmonic life. The masculinity sun and femininity earth form a binary of harmonic opposites at center of universe, greater than either sun or the earth, debunking all fictitious oneism gods taught by religious/academic word animals. The invention of fictitious words inflicts humans as word animals, the dumbest and most educated, stupid, and evil animal to inhabit Earth and the universe. Watch for giant erasor, as there is a great danger of the human word animal being self erased. You cannot comprehend the actual 4 simultaneous days in single rotation of Earth, as one day, one God, oneism blocks the ability to think opposite of the oneism crap taught. Education destroys brain. Gene Ray, cubic and wisest human. Gene Ray interviewed by Lionel on Air America Radio, The Lionel Show, 10 a.m. on Friday, August 3rd, 2007. All right, so I guess he got another interview. That's cool. All right. Creation is the harmonics of opposites. Opposites are the harmonics of creation. God entity is queer sex or no opposite sex. God oneers must ban all sex with opposites. So I guess I think that's anti same sex relationships. I do believe. Trinity of males degrade female opposites. Sex okay for atheists, but not God oneness. So people who believe in God shouldn't reproduce. Opposite hemisphere equates planets to a giant brain that has 4 faces but no limbs. Adults create baby, baby evolves into adult. No one God can create a planet of opposites which equate to a zero value existence and cancels to nothing as an entity in death. Crazy. That's some good stuff. All right. Oh, so he wrote another little introductory statement up at the top here. That's cool. Earth has four corners, simultaneous 4-day time cube with single rotation. Four corner days proves one day one God is taught evil. Believer is far more evil than false God, for Google cut back my site from 34 million to 4 million in one night for the above statement. One day one God exists only as evil. I thought Google was free of such evil bias, prejudice, and shenanigans that block real truth from being known. Once before, Google cut back my site from 89 million to 34 million in a single act for something I said. That's evil. Google is oneness evil, as I experienced, and you can see. The only official site for GeneRay/TimeCube, cubicao.tk, trashes my site using my data and his erroneous prophecy crap. I denounce cubicao.tk is harmful to TimeCube and copyright infringement. I am a knower of four corner simultaneous 24-hour days that occur within a single four corner rotation of Earth. We have a major problem. Creation is cubic opposites, four major corners and two minor, mom/dad and son/daughter, not taught evil oneism, which avoids families. Seek wisdom of cubic life intelligence, or you die evil. Evil God believers refuse to acknowledge four corner days rotating simultaneously around four quadrant created Earth in only one rotation, voiding the oneism evil one day, one God. You worship satanic impostor guised as educators as one God. No one God equals four 24-hour days rotating simultaneously within one 24-hour rotation of four quadrant created Earth. Ignoring four corner Earth days will destroy evil humanity. I am organizing children to join cubic army of 4 days to convert evil one day adults to 4-day mentality existence to serve perpetual humanity. Nothing on earth can be more evil than a human educated as one, when composed of opposites that cancel out as an entity. In fact, man is the only one evil and will soon erase himself by ignoring cubic 4-day creation. If man cannot tear a page from the Bible and burn it, then he cannot be a scientist or participate in symposium to measure cubing of earth with cubic intelligence wiser than any man or God known. Educators have destroyed the human analytical brain to a single perspective, in spite of all creation within the universe being based upon opposites, binaries, and antipodes, including sun/earth binary relative to the human male-female binary. No ancient and significant dead one Jew godism can match or exceed the enormity of the sun/earth binary. His heart is not big enough for sharing with the vastness of created opposites. One has no heartbeat or breath, constituting death of opposites. God in human form has human limits, his body controls activity. You are taught evil. You act evil. You are the evil on earth. Only your comprehending the divinity of cubic creation will your soul be saved from your created hell on earth, induced by you ignoring the existing four corner harmonic simultaneous 4 days rotating in a single cycle of the earth sphere. Religious/academic pedants cannot allow 4 days that contradict one day, one God. Educators destroy your brain, but you don't know, so why care? Creation occurs via opposites, but religious/academic pedants suppress it by teaching satanic one. God, that bit about how he's creating a cubic army. That's pretty intense. What's next? Where's it going from here? I just want you all to know we are in the home stretch here. We are in the home stretch. Okay, let's try this again. We are in the home stretch here. I've been trying to finish this video for days, nigh weeks. And then my Clipchamp editing program just keeps crashing over and over and over and not saving any of my footage. And it's not that the file is really big. Like this is a new file. I've opened this is a new blank file. It's still crashing. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I do know what's going on because I've thought a lot about this. And I know that one of the main tenets of Time Cube is that God doesn't exist because God is like a tool um, that the elites use to brainwash all of us into our, this oneism mentality, this one corner mentality when we could be thinking in four corners. Um, but I have come to the conclusion, based on how this video is going, that Time Cube exists and God exists, but God's sole purpose is to stop me from spreading the word about Time Cube. I mean, not just me, stopping, all of us who would preach the good word of Time Cube. To make sure that order is maintained, and that we don't get too smart, you know. So I am going to try to continue this video in open defiance of God, and we will see how that goes. So far, it has not been going well. That's okay. I'm fine with it. We, Mom, Dad, and me, Jean Ray, possess harmonic cubic wisdom that transcends and contradicts the biblical first day, Genesis 1:5, when the greatest math and scientific scam of all human existence was deified. Claim of single first day composed of day, night, morning, and evening was a lie, as they were static points as four corners and did not rotate as time motion. Instead, each of the four quadrant times represented a single and separate 24-hour day rotation within a common 24-hour rotation of Earth. You would be wiser if unschooled than be taught oneness stupidity to worship evil of oneism, contradicted by opposite creation. Religion is organized crime to collect tithes. Tithes is like the new word of the hour. He loves the word tithes. Dr. Jean Ray, cubic and wisest human. The only official site for Jean Ray / Time Cube. Jean Ray is sole authority on harmonic Time Cube. Collection of raw data on this site will empower the greatest book ever written. That includes Bibles and academic scientific books. Stop evil ad hominism. Without financial support, I may shut down. Okay, and now we're getting into some real crazy problematic stuff. But we just got to push ahead. I didn't write it. At the risk of my life, I must issue a grave warning to my fellow Americans about a potential civil war between millions if Obama, the black candidate, is elected president of the United States, displacing the white president, inducing America to become a black nation. There are some whites who cannot accept this, especially during the drastic hard times ahead, and will initiate a spark of violence that will spread over the earth like a wildfire. The world is now on the verge of such a threat, and the world condition is highly volatile. This is most likely the test Biden mentioned. Neither candidate mentioned race, for it's beyond their expertise, so they just let it happen. Slaughter like never seen before. I fear if Obama wins, America will lose. Now what will you do to avoid such a hell? Dr. Jean Ray, Cubic and Wisest Human. So this was written in 2008. So this was before Obama's first term, just so you can have that context. Um, okay. The value of one and God entity are inferior to value of unified life opposites, merging of our moms and dads. I don't know. To worship a religious / academic deified queer God as your progenitor equates to spitting puke in your mom and dad's face. A real beastly act. There is no God, only Godism, an organized profiteering crime collecting billions from tithes. Told you. When life begins? Question mark. When baby exits, a mom is born. The baby by creation of mom and dad, and the mother by evolution. As first day for both, they are the same age, and begin their lifetime together. A fetus within is not a human and of no concern to outsiders, unless it will be imperfect burden, then left unfed to save it from lifetime of hurt. Even animal world adheres to this merciful act. So it sounds like he might be pro-choice. So So that's something. Um, One is actually below the lowest form of life, for one cancels unified mirrored opposites. Damn stupid humans worship a queer as God. Black president will soon control white army. I don't blame the blacks, only the stupid whites, which education reduced their mind to dog brain. You know who it seems like has fucking dog brain? Humans are evil bastards to claim that a god is all powerful when it is impossible for a male queer god to give birth to a baby or breastfeed it, a power that only a mother possesses. Humans are evil bastards to claim that a god is all knowing when the queer bastard is too stupid to comprehend that four simultaneous corner 24-hour days and four Earth rotations occur within a single 24-hour rotation of cubed Earth. It is impossible for an academic deified queer one god to give birth to or breastfeed a baby. I never thought about if God could breastfeed a baby. That's interesting. Bible fraud will destroy fools, and they will eat one another. Adam and Eve never existed. Without prophet, there is no God. Believers will actually eat dung before they will ever measure their queer godism for cubic creation truth. Just the other day on the news, they were talking about. What were they talking? The other day on the news, they were worshiping their God image and vomit. I'm going insane. What was this actually a thing that was on the news where like somebody like puked and they saw God in the puke? If so, I would be interested in learning more. Is there no limit to just how putrid their godism mentality will dwell in stupor? Forced integration. Oh no. Don't cut out any of this and use it against me out of context, please. Forced integration created a new race of human, a light black race bridge from the black black to the white white. Doom descends upon whites, as with all past civilizations. Like a god, like a queer, you think trained dog oneism. I have supernatural wisdom. No god mentality can know my 4-day cube. No Bible word equals my time cubed earth. How stupid. Pay to worship queer as a god. Mom and dad created you as a trinity, the mirror of opposite brain melded into we ego. Your body is of their creation. Honor we. Dr. Jean Ray, cubic and king of genius. There is no damn God. Oneism is a death trap for mom and dad opposites. You're educated one nitwits. I possess math and science proof. A queer as God equals queer HIV. Please don't start talking about HIV. Oh my God. Every creation is of opposites. Not a human or planet is one. Seek wisdom of cubic life, intelligence, or you die evil. Educators are killing us, teaching death value of oneism. A male god without a female opposite equals queer worship. Oneism of a god is death. Adults evolve from children, not from a queer deified as a god by religious/academic organized crime, swindling educated, stupid, and gullible. Love for God equals hate for children, horrendous hoax on the educated, for they worship deified queer as their god, that is criminal education. Life has four opposing corners. Earth rotates 4 corner days. Taught one equals death. Every human is composed of 4 corners, existing only as cubitions. Ooh. No man or God exists as one, for cubic fish of opposites. That's what it says. It says cubic fish of opposites. I don't know, but that's a really good band name if you want to use it. No man or God exists as one, for cubic fish of opposites. Divide the egg into 4 opposing quadrants. Is this the egg of the cubic fish of opposites? I don't know. One male God only, without opposing female opposite, equates to queer worship and horror for humanity. Deliberate spread of AIDS more dangerous than leper. About time for queer colony. That's not good. Queers killed my little brother? What? A queer god induces AIDS. What is happening? Opposites versus queer god. God is a state of queerdom. Life is opposite. Death 1. Earth is not a 1 because Earth has opposite halves existing only as opposites, equating nothing as entity. Humans are of opposites. One God equals dead God. One cancels all opposites. Think opposite, think life. Think 1, think death. No heartbeat, no breath, no front side, no backside. One or God cannot exist as taught in queer school by the queer educators. Clergy of 1 is queer, equating opposite death. God love is hate for others. God is hate for our children. God is hate for our mothers. God is hate for opposites. God is hate for our families. Impossible for one to love if there is no other opposite. Impossible for one sex. Humans are of opposites. Human 1 is non existent, for he exists as opposites. Coming soon to America is the slaughter of the white race by the black race, and rightfully so. For the white fools have ignored opposites of their being by worship 1 of death by religion and academia. Wisdom is the ability to measure God analytically. Religion suppresses right to know by instituting a solidified ignorance of non existing oneism. Educated to death, creation occurs via opposites, not 1. Created by opposites is a harmonic cubic form with a godlike opposite analytical brain that can learn both sides of a god and true creation. I am wiser than any single brain thinker who suppresses the analytic challenge to God. God is death of opposites. There is no god, pope, man, or woman who ever lived who did not have a tailbone and navel from mother's birth experience. All your tithes go to enrich the vaults of gang of queers who own the churches and rip off the stupid and poor. Male creator is evil scam. Believers have half brain. They can't think opposite of crap they have been taught. Simple logic is above them. The word earth indicates 1 entity or singularity, but earth is not an entity, for the half of the earth seen from space cannot exist without the opposite half not seen. That is true, existing only as opposites with a plus and minus 0 existence. As an entity, the opposites will cancel each other out with nothing. They'll cancel each other out to nothing. Oh my god, I need a drink. Teaching that Earth is an entity equates to a doomsday induced by educators upon humanity. Earth is not a singularity, it is composed of opposites. No God can exist as 1 or without opposite sex. Oneness is queer worship, which dooms opposite life. A queer God is damnation, for it desecrates my mother. Know that 1 causes hell. All right, bits. We're recording this in tiny little bits. We're going to get through this. I possess harmonic cubic wisdom that transcends and contradicts the biblical first day, Genesis 1:5, when the greatest math and scientific scam of all human existence was deified. Claim of single first day composed of day, night, morning, and evening was a lie, as they were static points as 4 corners and did not rotate as time motion. Instead, each of the 4 quadrant times represented a single and separate 24-hour day rotation within a common 24-hour rotation of Earth. You would be wiser if unschooled than be taught oneness stupidity to worship evil of oneism, contradicted by opposite creation. Religion is organized crime to collect tithes. Dr. Jean Ray, Cubic and Wisest Human. The only official site for Jean Ray / Time Cube. Jean Ray is sole authority on harmonic time cube. Collection of raw data on this site will empower the greatest book ever written. That includes Bibles and academic scientific books. Stop evil ad hominism. Without financial support, I may shut down. Catastrophic warning. Obama must resign to save his people from his catastrophe. Okay, so this was in early 2009, so he'd been elected by this point. Sun power will not allow any black skin power to rule over its light domain. What the fuck? Hell cometh to the dumb, ignorant, educated, stupid, worshippers of 1, for creation is of opposites. Born cubed, I defy God of 1, for I have a yes and no mentality necessary for cubed intelligence. No cyclopic educator can allow. Unknown transcends the known, but blocked by evil of oneism. Think opposite of God or perish. God erred. One day does not rotate. Four corners rotate. 96 hours, 4 days. Hell begins. Economy stands still. Kind of like when Earth stood still. Is that a reference to the old sci-fi movie? The Cloud Beradicto? Obama must resign or doomsday, for only light can rule over Earth. No God possesses cubed wisdom. You were born and exist as opposites, therefore your oneness posture indicts you as living dead. Like the one-eye, one-brain cyclop, you're equal stupid. Opposite brains, opposite eyes, you think one. Impossible for a god to create a single earth day. Joke. Dumb god stood on sun. Let there be light. Your body is mom and dad until your death, not one. Genesis 1:5 is an evil lie. One day not possible. Does not rotate. Corrupts religion and academia. One corner day equals evil. Four corners equals four corner days. Evil one day God claims corrupt all academia back from the creation of the earth opposites. One cannot exist. It would cancel life opposites. I am wiser than your God, and you call me nuts. My four simultaneous days is above God mentality. Evil education is based upon evil religion. Teachers of evil oneness should be hanged, for all life creation is composed of opposites, pulsation for life, and alternation for motion. Oh no, he's talking more about race. Oh, and I see the word AIDS too. Oh no. Warning to educated stupid. Black skin equates imprisonment. White race had nothing to do with making less bad N-word black. Even a worse imprisonment exists when the whites are under dark rule, who seek revenge for false slavery, which he spelled like savory. Hell, I am as much an economic slave as any black. Jesus Christ, don't use this against me. Oh my God. Not one black in America wears a shackle that prevents them from returning to their African culture. I mean, not anymore. That definitely used to be the case in a pretty major way. White people are not obligated to nurture the black race, when actually dark and light should exist on opposite corners of Earth as depicted by midday and midnight. The white race is actually stupid to give welfare and integrate with the black race, who in time will slaughter them. The white race has done more to support the black race around the world than even the black race itself. In America, blacks have welfare. In Africa, they have AIDS. Jesus Christ. Play the colors dealt. Some have to the cops and the other the robbers. Next life it will be reversed. Hell could be the living in black skin, but for whites living under black rule could be a harsher hell. I know for a fact that four simultaneous 24-hour days exist within a single rotation of Earth. Midday is a light race day. Sundown is an Asian race day. Midnight is a black race day. And sunup is an Indian race day. Erroneous one day, one God crap has corrupted human cubic intelligence. Genesis 1:5, first day is an evil lie, contradicting the whole damn Bible. Shit? Is that shit? It has a hyphen in the middle of it. Shit. Bible and stupid academic oneness ignores and obstructs cubic creation intelligence. Black people should create a white race appreciation day. Oh my God, for all they have sacrificed to help the black. Compare the American black economics to the African black environment where whites can't own land or vote. Warning to Obama. I believe that your black-white equality posture will lead your people to a racial war, destroying both races and America. Another warning you have no inkling about and never taught. The sun has ruled over the light on Earth for eons and might just fight back with another Big Bang catastrophe if dark rules over the light for the highest office on Earth. So he's saying that the universe itself will retaliate if a black man is elected president. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. You are giving hope to your people that is impossible for them to achieve and maintain. If you incite your people to revolt, and the signs are already there, whites around the world will slaughter their blacks, and the rest will be returned to African hell. This is the worst thing I've ever read in my entire life. After you fight the whites, the blacks will have the masses of China upon them. Resign now, Obama. Avoid the carnage you encourage. Note the bald eagle with its white head brain, with its powerful black body. No dark shall rule over light on earth. Resign now before you incite hell on earth for both dark and light races. Don't forget your dark rule over light on earth will most likely incite the sun to fight back. What are the odds of that the sun's gonna fight back? Is that likely? Four corner days, cubes, four quad earth, not one day God. Free speech in America is bullshit. Evil educators block and suppress timecube.com. You are educated evil and might have to kill the evil one teaching educators before you can learn that four corner days actually exist, but all cube truth denied. Dumbass educators fear me and hide from debate. They are paid to teach a propaganda book, not cube truth, for which they would be fired. Evil teachers betray students as one is a death value. Cube 4x4 voids one and God. USA ripe for Holocaust. Oh man. Okay. Man evolves from teenager in cube metamorphosis, but ignores teenager to worship a male mother guised in woman's garb. Churchman called father. This is getting weird. Adult God is adult crime upon their own children. More Holocaust deserved. The 12-hour or half-day clock is an intended evil against humanity, in indicting every human on Earth as dumb, educated, stupid, and evil. For imaginary cubed Earth has 4 days within simultaneous rotation. One God would equal a god dunce as humans evolve from children. Americans are dumb, educated one stupid, and they worship oneism evil. It is not immoral to kill believers, for the stupid bastards evolved from son or daughter who precedes them. Not one damn human adult has ever been created, for only babies are created, and every adult within them the life given by children who die to give up their lives to their parent image, so that their mom or dad can live. Well, every adult with the life given by children who die. Okay, so yeah, he's going back to saying that the child you has to die to create the adult you, I guess. Adults are evil to deny they evolve from children. Are any of us denying that we evolve from children? I used to be a child, I'm pretty sure. And claim their adult ego image is a God image. So there is a God likeness. This is tripping me up. This is hard to read, man. These sentences, like, twist and tangle on themselves. Such damn evil Americans should have their tongue cut out for the heinous hoax they are perpetuating upon their own children. I know now why the Jews deserved their Holocaust. Jesus. Worshipping their own adult ego image as a damn god while ignoring and betraying the very children who sacrificed their life so their mom and dads could live. There is nothing godly about stupid and evil adults who betray their own children who gave them life. I am wiser than any damn man or God who ever existed. If the half and half co-created Jesus returns to earth, I will personally kill the bastard myself. All creation occurs between and as opposites, you dumbass earth, the universe, and everything living on it. You know, there are times where you just, you can't laugh at this, and maybe you shouldn't laugh at this at all because this is somebody's mental illness, clearly. But him saying that if Jesus ever comes back, he'll kill the bastard himself. That's pretty funny on its face. But saying that Jews deserve the Holocaust is a bit of a bridge too far. We're getting into not liking Jean Ray anymore territory here, unfortunately. exists between top and bottom, between a front and back, between opposite sides, and inside and outside. All you dumb, evil bastards earn a holocaust, and it is nigh upon you. Hired sick teachers are paid to teach you evil, to enslave you stupid, and you now possess an idiot cyclopic mentality. You lack the knowledge You lack the brains to know that four simultaneous days rotate in an imaginary cubed Earth. Keep ignoring me, and you will pay hell for claiming your adult image as a damn god, while you betray your prior sons and daughters who sacrificed their life so that you could live an evil lie. Bible God never created a single day, not a single rotation. Left the earth standing still. I created 4 days in on earth rotation. Every human deserves death for ignoring such a supernatural, transcendental principle. Greenwich Mean Time is wrong and evil, so is three-dimensional math. You can't kill me, for I am 82 and cancer. Children, stop the evil adults before they destroy your life on earth. Jean Ray, cube phenomenologist and the wisest human. The only official site for GeneRay/TimeCube. GeneRay is sole authority on harmonic timecube. Collection of raw data on this site will empower the greatest book ever written. That includes Bibles and academic scientific books. Stop evil ad hominism. Began in 1997 and not one penny support. Earth to evil God one, for life is composed of cube opposites, anti one. Simple cube divinity is the most perfect and life supporting form existing in the universe and on Earth, including Earth itself. Do you realize that a four corner square rotating one four a fourth turn rotating one four turn I don't even know how to read that. Creates a full circle. A full rotated square will create 16 corners, 96 hours, and four simultaneous 24-hour day circles with only a single imaginary cubed Earth rotation. This amounts to a spiraling quad helix of Earth as it revolves around the Sun, rotating as it revolves around the Sun to induce the value of the Sun revolving about the Earth. This act demonstrates that both Sun and Earth rotate around each other simultaneously, thus creating opposites existing only as opposites with a zero value existence between the binary, and canceling to nothing as one or God theism. All creation occurs between opposites and exists only as opposites with a zero value existence. As one or as a godism, all opposite values cancel out to nothing. The circle you see around Earth divides Earth into opposite values equal to a zero existence. As one or God, both Earth of the whole of the universe. My brain is dying. Where was I? Where was I? It just keeps repeating. It just keeps tripping over itself. The whole of the universe is composed of opposites with a zero value existence. It cancels to nothing as a one or a god. Humans worship oneness of death, thus they are destroying the life of all opposites by which all creation exists. I have found earth lies in the Bible that will rock religious and academic values to their primitive origin. There is no human or God who can match my cube wisdom as cube phenomenologist, the cube God measurer. While the circle of Earth rotation is a perpetual embodiment, as it is void of the corner time notches that accumulate as aging life for the four corner residents. Have you mentality to know 4 days rotating simultaneously on Earth? I guess not. Oh, this is a big update. Genesis 1:5 is an erroneous and evil lie that rocks religion and academia to their roots. God did not create a first or even a single day in a claim equal to the Earth standing still. Creation occurs between opposites. White Americans deserve to be hacked to death by the black race, for they are dumb, educated oneness stupid, and worship evil oneness, which equates death to opposites. Oneness Oneness education is anti-intelligence and reduces mentality to cyclopic half-brain. American mentality so stupid a half-breed rules. Except for human brain, no oneness exists. I hope you live long enough to see blacks hacking to death the whites, just as the chimp ripped the stupid brain who thought a chimp was also equal. White welfare for black race fuels inherent slaughter. Excessive adult debt treats children worse than dogs. I hate when he gets into race stuff. Oh, God. Americans are dumb, taught stupidity, and prey to evil. If scientist can't burn Bible, he is a liar, not scientist. If you can't think opposite of God, you can't think. Love for a queer God is evil enough to kill you. I am not an evil one. I respect my mom and dad. No God mentality equals my cubed intelligence. God lied. He did not create one day. I created 4 days. I am viviparous form made in mother born live. I exist in phenomenological reality above God. If evil oneistic teachers don't antipode use evil, antipodes deny the existence of God oneism. God, wow, this is hard to read. In a queer God image, to the educated, stupid, oneist, anti-intelligent. If you come to my lecture on a spiraling four-corner, 4-day harmonic time cube quad helix principle created Earth and life on it, I will prove you criminally worship a queer, deified as fake God. Godism organized crime is a go to hell, mom and dad. What? Did God have belly button and did he have tailbone? Revelation 6, 1 through 8, 4 racist horsemen of color. I didn't know the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse were racist. Each given 1/4 or quarter of the earth to rule, time cube value, with each quarter rotating to its own 24-hour day. All 4 quarters rotating 4 corner days in a common 24-hour day rotating invisible but imaginary cubed earth. Okay. I get the invisible part. I get that there's not a literal cube around the earth. It's just like a thing for, the purpose of explaining it. It's like a visual aid. But I don't get imaginary. That's what I don't get. Because it exists, right? The cubed earth exists. That's what you're saying. Well, why is it imaginary? I'm confused. Your evil cyclopic educators of oneness will not allow you to know supernatural 4-day cube principle. Creation based on 4 days, just as you have 4 corners. My 4 days proves your 1-day God inferior to my intelligence. Remember Genesis 1:5? Lie, there was not a day rotation. If rotated, the 4 corners would have equaled 16 corner, 96 hours, 4 days. God's error corrupts academia. Time cube math is absolute proof. You are our word. You can't comprehend fact that cube 4 simultaneous 24-hour days rotate within same 24-hour rotation of Mother Earth. You can't tell the difference between your mother and a queer guised as God. God can't match ma hole and pop hole sex. I need a second with that one. God can't match my hole is the quote that I'm gonna remember Gene Ray for, I think. Every male on earth born of a woman. Your dictionary will explain viviparous. Viviparous? Hang on. What does viviparous mean? Bringing forth live young that have developed inside the body of the parent. Okay, I did not know that. Believer's ego kills teen for queer image. Hands flat on table with thumbs touching proves you are mirror opposites, not a diabolic oneist. Opposites pulsate life. One is death. Earth has 4 days in same 24 hours. Time cube 4 transcends 1-day God. Humans are wiser at birth than after fully educated, for they are taught negativistic anti-life oneism that does not exist on opposite plus and minus pole Earth. It devastates life's pulsating antipodes. Pulsating antipodes. That's another good name for a rock band. Human metamorphosis has 4 life stages. Without instituting the time cube 4-day principle on Earth, 4 races are doomed to the coming oneness of hell on Earth. Here's something stupid: a website called thegodabovegod.com. Yeah, we looked at that site a while ago, but I don't get this. Is he calling his own site stupid? Is he calling he's calling it something stupid? I, Gene Ray, have owned AboveGod.com since 1997. God is oneism. The pair equals to same sex that contradicts oneness of the Holy Bible. And then he has a URL here: infringement on timecube.com, and then he links to his own site. Wrong color and flawed design. Not official timecube. Get your money back. All right, well, we have to take a look at that, right? Let's see. Let's see. I should have opened it in a new tab instead of I'm gonna try to salvage this. All right. All right. I think we're okay. This is gonna take like 45 minutes to load. So how y'all doing? You having a nice day? Have you learned a lot about the time cube? Can I answer any questions for you? I think I get it pretty well at this point. Okay. Okay, so this is what he was complaining about. He does not like this shirt. So it's a diagram of the time cube. Beneath it, it says "Teach the controversy," and "the" is emphasized for some reason, like the Ohio State University. I guess this is the controversy. Time cube, because we know that time is a simultaneous four-corner square. I don't know. I don't think this is a bad shirt. I kind of wish I could buy it, but I guess wrong color and flawed design. What is the right color for Time Cube? Does Time Cube have an official color scheme? Don't forget, you are oneist R word. One perspective voids your opposite rationale. And then it just says under repair. So is that like the title of the next section, or is like the site under repair? Does he have to like fix that part? Cube 4 intelligence. A supersymmetry of time cube 4 math is absolute proof of school R word. No one educated matches my intelligence. Really, just how diabolic are the humans educated on Earth based upon oneness? Positive 1 plus positive 1 equals 1, as if a male value, and negative 1 times negative 1 equals negative 1, as if a female opposite. Hell awaits those who add these. Like, I've lost complete track of where I am in this, and like, because I've tried to read this before and it crashed, so I don't know if I just read it then or if I read it before. So if I said this before, I'm sorry, but why do women have to be the negative one? Why do men get to be the positive one? That seems weird. No educated person could work for me who could not tear and burn the Bible, for he would be a liar of one day deception. Humans are only using one of the four existing days available to them. A single day is impossible, as all four are interdependent. Greenwich Mean Time is wrong and evil, for there are four simultaneous days, not one. Greenwich has a midnight to midnight, one corner day rotation. It has an imaginary midday to midday with broken lines on chart to avoid Bible one day error conflict. It completely ignores sunup and sundown. Actually, Genesis 1:5 is not even one day. What you have is four corners, no time rotation. Earth has two plus quads and two minus quads, existing as zero as opposites, but voiding as one. Okay, we have done it. We have made it to the final time cube update, but we have a problem. Because this update was a major revision of the site, like almost a complete overhaul of copy, but very little of this copy is new, if any of it. Now, I went through and I was not able to find this beginning part. So I'm sorry if I've read this before, but I believe this to be new up until maybe this point here. I don't know. It's very hard to say where the old content ends and the new content begins. But I some of this stuff we have definitely gone over before, and I've actually found some of it. The opening blurb on belly button logic I was not able to find anywhere else. So Yeah, once again, sorry if I'm repeating myself to any degree. This is a strange update. It's almost like Gene Ray knew this was going to be the final update, and he created kind of a greatest hits of Time Cube retrospective kind of page. And I know that's not the real reason why, but I can't figure out another reason. So we're just going to read the beginning of this and hope for the best. In 1884, Meridian Time personnel met in Washington to change Earth time. First words said that only one day could be used on Earth to not change the one day Bible. So they applied the one day and ignored the other 3 days. The Bible time was wrong then, and it proved wrong today. This is a major lie, has so much evil feed from its wrong. No man on earth has no belly button. It proves every believer on earth a liar. Children will be blessed for killing of educated adults who ignore 4 simultaneous days, same earth rotation, practicing evil oneness upon earth of quadrants. Evil adult crime versus youth supports lie of integration. One educated liar most dumb, not one human except dead one. Okay, not okay. So he's saying that the only like true one corner human is a dead human. I think. Man is paired two half for self. One of God is only 1/4 of God. Bible is a lie and word is lies. Navel connects four corner fours. God is born of a mother. She left belly B signature. Every priest has Ma sign, but lies to honor queers. Belly B proves four corners. Your dirty lying teachers use only the midnight to midnight one day, ignoring 3 other days. Time to not foul, already wrong Bible time. Lie that corrupts earth, you educated stupid fools. Belly button logic works. When do teenagers die? I know we've read this before. Adults eat teenagers alive. No record of their death. Father son image, not God's. Every man born of woman. Belly button is the signature of your personal creator. I believe her name Mama. Pastor told his flock that God created all of them. Truth was that they all had mama made belly buttons. Church was full of liars. Earth has 4 days and same 24 hours. One day God was wrong. Einstein was oneist brain. Try my belly button logic. No God knows about 4 days. It is evil to ignore 4 days. Does your teacher know? Fraudulent oneness of religious academia has R-worded your opposite rationale brain into half-brain slave. You ignore 3 of 4 days. Force 4 days on Earth. They already exist. 4 horsemen have 4 days and only one Earth rotation. 4 angles stood on 4 corners. 4 corners rotate to 16 corners, which equal to 4 corner days. Teachers are evil liars. The oneness of God is stillness death. You were oneness R-word on the earth opposites all your life. Love of God is hate of children. Support Time Cube or be cursed. And whether we've read that before or not, honestly, I have no idea. I think that is a nice place to wrap things up. Support Time Cube or be cursed. So that's about it. The final update to the Time Cube site, at least that I can find, was made in 2015. Gene Ray, I believe, passed away in 2018 at the age of 87, I do believe. By 2018, the site looked like this, with links to space time and the hypercube. I don't know what this is trying to be. It's like half science links, half links about timing belt repair. I don't know. Then, later in the year, it looked like this. Basically, it's a site with 2 flaming soccer balls and a bunch of Lorem Ipsum text. Then, the next month, it looked like this. So this was a site where you could bet on sports. Apparently, can I get this pop up to go away? No, I don't think so. Maybe not the best designed site, but yeah, I guess you could bet on sports and horses and bingo. And these guys up here look really excited. And then it ended up looking like this, a little bit of a cleaner layout here. You can actually, see all the icons, which is nice. And that's about it. Timecube.com got archived. I did notice that there is a site up currently, timecube.net. Now, what's here is not representative of all of the Timecube copy we've gone over. They definitely um, picked and chose the blurbs that they maybe enjoyed or appreciated the most. But as you can see up at the top here, it says the only official site for the Time Cube for the second wisest human. Uh, so I guess the second wisest human is the person who set up this site. Do not go on other Time Cube websites. They are fake and they are all liars. Warning: modern physics is wrong. Dr. Jean Ray is right. See evidence below. Perpetual motion is powered by cubic wisdom. And also, timecube.net is for sale. Price negotiable. Make your offer here if interested. And you can see that they are currently asking for the very reasonable price of $2,000. But if that's a little steep for you, you can make an offer. You can see right here that Dynadot has appraised it at 819, so less than half the price of what they're asking. But I hope they get the 2,000. I hope they get everything they want. And now at the end of all this, what can we say about the Time Cube? It's fascinating. It's at times really funny. I do feel bad for Gene Ray in a way because his frustration is what really comes through when I read these posts. You could tell that it was driving him crazy that, he could see this and nobody else could, and he couldn't explain it in a way that would get it across to people and allow them to understand. Um, at the same time, Gene Ray does not seem like a very nice guy. He obviously has said some very racist stuff on here, some very sexist stuff, anti-Semitic stuff, um, anti-gay stuff, and I mean, I don't think I would have liked him as a person, and I know that he had his mental health struggles, and I do feel for that. I mean, I don't think that's an excuse for any of those things, though. I mean, I think if you're drunk or you're high or you're having some kind of mental health crisis, and that kind of stuff comes out of you. I mean, that probably means it was just in you in the first place and you were repressing it, you know so I don't think that's an excuse for Gene, but I do know that he struggled, and that is very obvious when you read his site. Looking back on this, 4 hours later and some change, I'm not totally sure why I did this or if this will be useful to anyone. I just didn't see any other exhaustive catalogings of the TimeCube site from start to finish online. At least no videos like that. So, I figured I would contribute and do my part for historical reasons and for science, and because I was hoping that maybe when I came to the end of this I would have a deeper understanding of what Gene was trying to convey. And if I do, it's slight. It's I still there's still a lot of things about it that baffle me and confuse me. Um, but I don't think any of us can get into Gene's headspace. I think his brain was very unique, very distinctive. So it makes sense that none of us will ever fully understand Time Cube. But I know how much angst that fact brought him. That he was the only one who could see it. So that's about it. That's the Time Cube. And if you've been watching this for 4 hours, I am sorry.